Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am basically going to be playing the Twisted Masquerade. This is going to be the final Masquerade event for Dead by Daylight, and after that it will never be seen again. Hey, what's up Yeet Lord, how you doing, man? Yeah, just fixing to hop on some Dead by Daylight, play some matches, try to get these challenges done. Hey, what's up Sonny? Like I was trying to say, just trying to get these challenges done for Dead by Daylight. I am going to be rusty. It has been like weeks to like a month or something since I last played. You know, been making, Battlefront 2 videos, been making Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic videos, so I haven't really had that much time to be on Dead by Daylight, but since this is going to be the final Masquerade event, I do not want to miss out on the event. I want to get everything that I can out of it. Yeah. Hey, what's good with me? Nothing much, Enigma. I've been doing good lately. How has everybody else been doing? By the way, does it show that I play Freddy with all my add-on count? Does it show that I've been playing? Got my P100 Freddy, almost 1,000 plus of every add-on, some 2,000, some 3,000. And, you know, it's been a long time since I streamed Dead by Daylight on this channel. Right? Like, now I'm Devotion 18, close to being Devotion 19. Like, bro, it actually feels good to bring Dead by Daylight back to this channel. Do you know what characters you have maxed in Battlefront 2? Palpatine, that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. This build right here that I'm using, I don't really know how well it's gonna do, but I'm gonna try it out and see if it does good. Just watched the final season of Squid Game like an hour ago. You've been bummed out about it ever since you finished. Yeah? I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. I'm gonna try out the build, see how it does, and I also have challenges to do as well. I have to complete 3 trials, collect an invitation from the Masquerade Pillars 8 times, activate any invitation ability 20 times, activate the invitation to break a pallet or a breakable wall 5 times, and as for Survivor, activate the invitation to spawn a party pallet 5 times. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. So, yeah. Basically, just play the game and do stuff that's in the event. Get hooks, you name it. And it's simple enough. We'll see how it goes in the actual game, though. These search times are actually quite long now. Well, I think it's primarily because of the time of day that I'm on. You know, normally I wouldn't stream at this time, but, you know, why not, right? I don't know if MMR is included in this or not. I hope not, because it's an event. Oh, that's a good show? I've never seen it. Damn, it is taking a good while to get a match, though. Thank God you're not streaming while I'm work at this time. Oh, you're not at work right now? Well, that's good. You actually get to see me play, man. Like I said, I will be rusty, though. I wish it would find a match, though. That'd be great. Because this is taking forever. I don't know. Like, that's actually crazy. These search times are kind of ridiculous. Like, they should have just kept it the way it was. I don't know why they had to turn everything into separate modes. Because now all they're doing is just splitting the player base, which is going to increase search times. You don't care? You haven't played in a while either? Oh, you're talking about Dead by Daylight? I haven't played Dead by Daylight in about, like, maybe a month or something like that. You know, and Dead by Daylight's about to get a lot worse. Like, these upcoming updates, Yeet Lord, are about to be so survivor-sided it actually made me stutter trying to say it. Like, bro, they're bringing in more nerfs to camping, tunneling, and slugging after nerfing all of our generator perks. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's happening? Feels kind of ominous. This is the last Masquerade considering all the other problems happening right now as well. I know! And that really sucks that this is going to be the last Masquerade event. The Masquerade event, you know, I've always felt like the Masquerade event is like an extension of Freddy's power. It has always felt like that to me. You know, you got your Dream Warriors, you know, they can manipulate the dream world, you know, once they learn how to use them. You know, it kind of simulates that if you really think about it. But, yeah, Jared, this is the... Hey, Jared, what do you think about this build, right? I've got Discordance with Jagged Compass, Pop Goes the Weasel, and Surveillance. You already know what Discordance does. I've got that for a specific reason. Like, I know this usually only procs on bad survivors, but not 100%. The reason I say that is because let's say they do 3 generators. They're going to try to tag team the final 2 generators, right? So Discordance will get value at the final 2 generators. It should get some value at the final 2 generators, right? Jagged Compass is going to help me with my teleportation as Freddy. Pop Goes the Weasel. Jagged is going to tell me where to go, teleport to it, kick the gen, regress it, and Surveillance procs on the gen that I kick. If they come back and touch it, I know, teleport back. You know, you're happy to see me running Jagged. Don't see many people using it. You think it's pretty good? I think it's very underrated. Like, I've been dabbling with it a little bit, and I have interest in Jagged Compass. I do have interest in it. Like, I would say it would probably be best to not start out hooking them on a Scourge hook to start out with. And so that way you can turn other hooks into Scourge hooks, and so you can get more value out of Jagged Compass. You know? So that way, you know, so that way you're not solely relying on just Discordance and Surveillance. Because Jagged will give you that vital information that you need. Like, and you already know my position, dude. Jared, you already know that I specifically prefer in-game builds. Like, whenever I'm just trying to test something, you know, like right now, this is just a test build, just to see if it'll do anything. If it'll get the value that I'm looking for, you know, that's what I'm trying to see with this build. This is not one of my official builds yet. If it actually does good, I may make it an official build. It would be nice to run something other than the in-game builds that I made, you know, just to change it up a bit. It would be nice to use something else once in a while. So I'm hoping this build does good. But if it don't, then it's a gen build. You already know my take on gen builds. Gen builds are learner builds. You know, but this build in particular has synergy with Freddy because he can teleport to generators. If they try to tag team a generator, I can teleport to it, get them off it, kick it, Surveillance kicks in. If I hook a survivor on a Scourge hook, then it tells me the generator that has the most progress, teleport to that gen, kick the gen with Pop Goes the Weasel, regress it by 20% of its current progress. You know, Surveillance procs on that, and you know, I'm just spreading Surveillance around and getting value out of Discordance occasionally. Yeah, bro, like, these search times are... Damn, like, what the fuck happened? Like, bro, it did not take me this long to find a match the last time I played. Like, bro, like, at most, maybe a minute or something like that. 30 seconds to a minute or something like that. Like, these, what are these search times? And on top of that, this is the event. Like, you know, there should be... We should have already found a match by now. It wasn't like this. It wasn't like this that long ago. Ah, I know what it is. I know exactly why the search times are the way they are. It's because of this fucking bitch right here. The animatronic. That's why the search times are long. Because everybody's playing the new killer. Right now, everybody is playing killer because the animatronic just released not long ago. So everybody's wanting to play the new killer. So that's why my search times are long. That's exactly what it is. Because people are mostly on killer right now and not on survivor. Damn, I didn't even think about that. How in the world haven't you found a match yet? There it is. It's because, like I said, the animatronic Springtrap from FNAF just released not long ago. That's why. So everybody's playing killer instead of survivor. And everybody's... You know how the FNAF community is. Like, everybody's been begging for FNAF to come to this game for a very long time. He has been the #1 requested killer for a very long time, so that would explain the search times. Alright, so I gotta do this invitation shit. Man, I gotta remember how to play. I already know to focus 3 gens to protect. I already know this. I gotta remember how to play. So, I'm gonna be rusty. This is my warm-up match. You already know how those go, Jared. Either it's gonna go really good or it's gonna go really bad, and I'm using an experimental build, not an official build of mine. So, this is either gonna go really good or it's gonna go really bad. Another underrated perk you feel is Monster Shrine. I don't know about that perk. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so if I do not reply right away, it is because I am trying to focus on the match. Please try to understand. I will reply whenever I have an open window to look at the chat. But this is one of those games that really require your concentration. Okay, let me collect this, if I can. Alright, that's my gift, I guess. I don't even know how to fucking use it. I literally forgot. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it did catch her. Please waste this. Please throw it. Yes, good. Get it out of the game. Don't care. Kick this. If they come back to it, I'll have information on it. Fuck. I thought I was gonna go through the stairs. Damn it. Motherfuckers ain't playing, are they? Alright, that's fully regressed. Ah. Holy fuck. She's already up here. These people must know each other. Is MMR in this? Because I swear it is. I would like to catch up. Alright, I need to hurry up and break this. I'm about to lose a generator. Damn, and she knew to turn around. Holy shit. I can't catch no one, bro. Bro, this is fucking insane. Yep. I ain't worried about that. I'm not respecting the pallet. I need to teleport. Okay, I thought they were gonna be at that one. I guess not. Bad teleport. Fuck. Okay. Lost another gen just trying to fucking catch somebody? Ah. My god, I hate warm-up matches. That should not have been close enough, but whatever. I gotta let this go. Can there just please be one weak bitch in the team? Oh fuck, I thought she... I need to pick this. God damn, bro. I can't fucking catch no one. I gotta let it go. I ain't worried about it. Get it out of the map. Bro, this is fucking crazy. I literally cannot catch no one. I'm trying to catch someone, but shit. Lost another one. These people know each other. I literally can't fucking catch no one, bro. Bro, this is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. I literally can't catch no one. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, a fucking down. No way. I need to slug her. Fuck. I need to get back over here. Dude, I can't even... Bro, this is fucking stupid. Bro. Oh my god, am I actually about to get a fucking hook? That is fucking insane, bro. This is exactly why I bring in game builds. Because of this. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'm against the wall. They shouldn't be able to blind me. Oh, and I'm about to lose that gen. Fuck! Jesus, dude. Give me a fucking break. Let me guess, they're there. Come on. I don't care if they're healing, fuck that shit. Okay, no gen with progress. That didn't show up? Interesting. Ah, I gotta catch someone. Ah, fuck. I screwed up. And she looks. Fuck me. Alright, I gotta slug her. How do you fucking use these things? Damn, they already got her off the ground. That is... Do you realize how fucking insane that is? These people know each other. Look at this shit. Like, I'm getting the information. That's not the fucking problem. The problem is I can't even fucking slug nobody. I can't fucking catch nobody. I can't do shit. And I can't fucking go up there. Nice dead hard bait. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. They know each other, dude. Holy fuck. people. Look at this shit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta teleport. Bro, that is fucking insane. Bro, I don't even hardly get time to do shit. Whew. My God. I ain't worried about that. I'm trying to get to that gin. Bro, this is nuts. This is fucking insane. The coordination of these people. Oh, fuck off. Wow. This is insane. And she's already back up. Holy shit, dude. This is nuts. Fuck! About to lose that gin. I gotta let it go. I ain't worried about that. And she's already up. And another gen got done. This is why I bring in-game. This is literally why I bring in-game builds. Because of this. Thank God I got a kill. Okay, so I get the impression MMR is in this mode. Okay, so now that I know that MMR is in the mode, I guess it's back to the in-game build. That is fucking insane. Even with all that information, and I was on their ass 24/7, and they were waking up. Let's see what they were using. Sprint burst fixated. There's Will Make It. Decisive. Dark Theory, Exponential, Circle of Healing. Okay, so these two, that's what they were getting their healing from on top of Will Make It. Solidarity, Autodidact, Resilience. Yeah, these people knew each other. 100%. Let's see, Flashlight, 2 mid. Yeah, they knew each other. Like, there ain't no way you can look at that coordination and say that they were solo. Who suggested him this build? The build wasn't bad. Like, the build was doing its job, bro. And no, nobody suggested me this build. This is a build that I was just testing. But that is insane. That level of coordination that they had was absolutely ridiculous. There was literally nothing I could do. They literally had, you know, insta-heals. They were able to instantly pick each other up. They were able to instantly heal each other. Like, that is fucking insane. Like, I was just lucky to get a kill out of that. Alright, well, like I said, now that I know MMR is in the mode, I guess it's back to in-game builds. Because, yeah, that is nuts. Okay, then. I did the best I could. Yeah, I actually did. And that was like my warm-up match, too. Like, that was my first match of the day. That is crazy. Wait, what's this? An achievement? Hit 5 survivors that are oblivious. Right. Okay. You didn't even think of running Autodidact with Do No Harm. Imagine that healing speed. Yeah, that healing speed was stupid. Like, I couldn't keep nobody down long enough to actually gain any pressure. So even with my teleport capability, you know, and you saw that I had my teleport constant, and I was getting constant value out of my teleport. I was protecting the gens, I was doing my job, I was getting my hits, but it didn't really fucking matter. Like, it didn't seem to matter how, like, bro, think about killers like Trapper and Myers and Leatherface, bro. Like, if Freddy can't, like, with the type of teleports that I had on where to be constantly, and that still didn't keep up, these killers stand no chance. Cannibal, Myers, Trapper, like, anything lesser than Freddy is, like, unplayable. Holy shit. Wow. I'm still mind blown at that level of teamwork. You've never seen that much coordination in this game before? Well, a lot of other content creators are not as high MMR as they think they are. That right there, what you just witnessed, was a good example of what high MMR survivors look like. God damn. I mean, like, on warm-up, you gotta admit, I wasn't doing that bad on warm-up. Like, I was landing my hits. You know, I got one out on warm-up. Teleporting across the map, still couldn't keep up. Feel bad for those Trapper and Meyer players. Yeah. What's MMR? Matchmaking results. SBMM, skill-based matchmaking, MMR matchmaking results. Basically skill-based matchmaking in the game. It's the rating that you get whenever you win a certain amount of matches. Your MMR rating goes up. You know, it's like an ELO, where your MMR rating goes up, your ELO rating goes up, and it starts putting you against people that are on your skill level. You know, a lot of people in this game say MMR don't exist. Well, look what I just got on my first match. Try to tell me MMR don't exist. Try to say there is. Try to say that the ELO doesn't work versus what I literally just got on my warm-up. Am I right, though? Battlefront needs that so bad? No, it don't. None of these games need MMR. Bro, MMR kills games. Like, in my opinion, I think MMR, skill-based matchmaking, ELO, I think it really hurts games. Yeah, Sonny, I really do. Because, like, tell me, Sonny, do you want to jump on a game where every second of every day and every night that you jump on the game, it is nothing but non-stop teams and sweats? No relaxation, no chill time, jump in, sweat, jump on, sweat, jump on, sweat, 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 back to back to back to back. Like, come on, dude. You need a break from the shit sometime. Well, it's not the fact that you won't get better. It's the fact that you need a break from it once in a while, because nobody wants 24/7 stress. Why do you think this game dropped in player count whenever they brought in skill-based matchmaking? It's because nobody wants to have 24/7 sweat matches back to back, you know, time and time again. No break in between. Just jump in, sweat, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. No break, no chill mode, nothing. Just go in and sweat over and over and over. MMR and skill-based matchmaking should only be for rank modes. Yeah, but once again, if you bring in a rank mode, you split the player base. When you split the player base, it increases search times. And I'm talking about Dead by Daylight in specific. Like, there's other games with bigger player counts that can get away with it because they have enough players for it. But whenever you got a game like Dead by Daylight with low player count, and you split it and you create two modes, it's going to increase search times. You can't get better or learn anything when you're constantly pressured and frustrated. Yeah, like, that's another thing. If you have, like, MMR, right? Like, you're not, like, and let's say you go to a new killer or a new character and you still have that MMR, you're not really learning, you're just getting your ass kicked. Am I right or wrong? Like, you're not getting enough time to learn because, you know, it's putting you against people on your level and you're on a new killer or character. But that is one reason that they made every killer's MMR separate. Like, every killer in the game has their own individual skill-based matchmaking based on playtime. Well, not playtime, but based on your wins with each individual killer. Yeah, that's why it's bad. Like, they want people to not play this game so competitively, but literally look at what I just got on my first game in. I've been gone a month and had to kick my ass into high gear instantly. Like, I didn't even get broke into it Like, they just threw me into the meat grinder and said, win. For DVD, there just shouldn't be... Okay. So it sucks for returning players. Yeah, it does. Because your MMR is not going to change. It'll take forever for your MMR to degrade. So, like, you could leave for a month, you could leave for 2 months, come back, and it will still nearly be the same MMR that you left with. Crazy, right? But no, matches like that right there, that's literally the reason I made my end-game builds, my end-game builds. Because gen builds, do not keep up with good survivors, as you just saw. I have always said, and I stand by this, generator builds are learner builds. Unless you're one of those streamers that tank MMR. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers on this game that lower their MMR off screen. Like, they'll literally just go in a match and let their characters sit there. They'll make it where people can't see their names, and then they'll just sit there and lose match after match after match by not playing. Or they'll just move their character around and act like they're playing to lose MMR. You know, and people will say, oh no, that would take too long. People wouldn't do that. Yeah, they would. Whenever money is involved, people will do anything. DVD was better when the matchmaking was rank based and not MMR based, to be honest. Now it's like, get a few wins in a row, and you start getting sweats in your lobbies. Yeah, high MMR, you will notice, whenever you are at a higher MMR, you will notice, like, you get way more sweats. Like, you could look at a lot of popular content creators for this game, they don't get sweats. Like, they get chill match, chill match, chill match, chill match, chill match, and then they'll get a sweat. And they'll, you know, like, it's just very disingenuous. It's very dishonest. It's very misleading, you know. Isn't ranked and MMR pretty much the same? Yes, it is, basically. Like, the rank in this game doesn't mean anything. Like this, killer grade, that means nothing. That's just extra blood points whenever rank reset hits. Your rank don't mean nothing in this game. Your MMR is invisible. But based on the players you get on average, that's where people can see if you're low MMR, mid MMR, high MMR. That's how you determine is how good the survivors you're getting and how often you get them. That is how you know if you are high MMR or low MMR. And like I said, it's not like my build wasn't getting value. It was getting value. It was doing its job. It just didn't matter. Like with gen builds, you have like this PTSD of losing generators, right? With in-game builds, you don't have to worry about losing generators. Okay, well, let's see if I can get back into the competitive side of DVD and try to get my ass back in gear. Hey, what's up, PvP guy? Playing Dead by Daylight, got thrown into the meat grinder on my very first game. So MMR is in the Masquerade mode, just letting you know. Okay, lost a match, first game, let's go. Alright, hurry up, get this, there we go. Whoa, alright. 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3. Damn, these... Okay, so we might have a 4 gen, maybe. Alright, I need to get his ass. Damn, I missed. There we go. Alright, don't really care about the gens that I'm... Throw him on that. Give me that shit. Teleport back. I need to get this. Damn, I missed. I need to get back to the unhook. I ain't got time for those fucking games. Alright, I ain't worried about... Okay, Jin over there. Irrelevant over there. Actually, this is really good for me. There we go. Go ahead and get that bullshit out of the way. I need to go ahead and hit him. This is why we play the way we play, man. A lot of survivors don't like the way we play. But if you don't play this way, you get fucked. Exactly. I do need to get some hooks on the other survivors. What the? Uh-huh. See how they're not on the gens? See how they're trying to keep him alive, right? Get her out of the way. Yep, you better. That's fine by me. Fuck. You see how they're not working on gens? Now that they're focused on keeping him alive? Alright, I'll keep him down. Alright. Alright, they're healing. Alright, we get one out of the game. And that's why killers play the way we play. That's literally why we play the way we play. You don't play like that, you get fucked. And sometimes you get fucked for playing that way. We already got one out of the game. We can go for hooks now. Yep. You see how the dynamic has shifted now that I'm playing way different, right? Yeah, survivors do not like you playing this way. They call it toxic because it works. That's why they hate it. Because it actually works. Hello. I could have got that. Oh my god, that hesitation was so ass on my part. Kick the gen. Damn, I missed it. If I hadn't missed that, I would have got her. There we go. Alright, we got everything we need for the end game. Now we can go back to tunneling. Not working on that. Maybe that. Alright, now we just proceed to destroy the environment. Oh, bitch. Yep, I'm not done, bitch. Oh no, decisive. Thank you. You're my obsession now. No reason to leave. Now I literally have no reason to leave her alone. Alright, so number 3. I'm not really worried about if it goes to the end game. I actually, like, that's what my build was made for. My build was made for good survivors. Teleport. Actually. Hello. Perfect. All right, number 3. Okay. That missed? There we go. Alright, get number 2 out of the game. Actually. I love that shit. That's so cool. Alright, we're definitely set for the end game now. Now it doesn't matter what we do. Hell, I'll go ahead and throw on dream pallets now because it doesn't matter. If there was somewhere to throw one. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, she used that shit. Let me go over here real quick. Okay, that's already regressed. Oh, so he was here. And the scratch marks just fucking disappear. Hey, how you doing? Oh my fucking... I want to do that. There you go. Spawn here? Okay, or don't. Oh, in-game, baby. Let's go. Which one you gonna touch? Probably this one. You know what? I'll stand at one of them, and I can teleport to the other one. Here we go. Come on. All you gotta do is touch it. Or just wait. Hey, what's up, Spino? Yeah, this person's just gonna wait out the timer. Yawn. Yep, just waiting out the timer. Oh well, either way I win. Now does everybody see why killers slug camp and tunnel? Funny, right? All I had to do was change my playstyle, right? With the other build, I was gen focused. With this build, I was more focused on the survivors than I was the generators. Gen builds take away your focus from the survivors and put your focus on the generators. That's why this build, I did better with this build. And keep in mind, whenever you're using this build, you're basically perkless until the very end of the match. But yet, even though my other build was getting value all game, there was jack shit I could do because I was focused on gens instead of being focused on survivors. So I did better basically perkless than I did with my last build. Yeah, dude, you literally, like, and I love it that it happened in this order, bro. The reason I love it that it happened in this order was because the last match was a gen build, and I lost, and I had nothing for the end game to make up for it. This game, I was using my end game build, and I basically beat them perkless, because I switched from focusing on gens to slugging, camping, and tunneling. That's why you need slugging, camping, and tunneling in this game. If you are going to nerf all of our slowdown and make all of our gen perks absolute garbage, then we are going to slug, camp, and tunnel. Do you think if you went for like 2 gen slowdowns, you had an easier time? No. No, you wouldn't, because you'd still be focused on gens instead of focused on getting survivors out quickly. This is the most efficient way to play Dead by Daylight as killer. You know, a lot of people will call you toxic, a lot of people will shame you for playing this way, but if you do not play this way, and you get good survivors, like actual good survivors, you will lose if you do not play the way I just played. You have to play dirty versus good survivors or you will lose. You know, like all the popular content creators, they can upload these videos of them beating on shit survivors that don't know how to loop, that don't know how to do touch generators, that give them all the time in the world, who spend all game healing instead of working on generators. But versus the good survivors, you play like that or you lose. It's that simple. There is no in between. There is no alternative. Play like that or lose. And it's not a skill issue. Like, if anything, playing efficiently, playing smart is not a skill issue. It's called playing smart for a reason. You know, they have their terms toxic and all kinds of shit. I don't care if you call me toxic. I am going to do what works. That's end of story. I'm not... The thing that I hate is all the community comes up with all these rules. Oh, you have to play like this or you have no skill. No, if me playing the way someone wants me to play is literally me handicapping myself so they can keep up. Try to get 12 hooks on good survivors, watch what happens. Bro, I tried to with my last build, with this build. I tried to do that with this build, and I got my ass kicked for doing it. I went to this build. See, this is the thing. You look at this, game afoot. It gives you a 12% haste on breaking a pallet, right? I mean a 7% haste on breaking a pallet. This is the only perk that I had that entire game of last match. That's the only perk that was active all game. This perk, in-game, in-game, in-game. Which means I basically beat those survivors with one perk. No slowdown, no regression, no gen blocking, just a little 7% haste. One perk. Alright, but like I said, that's why I bring in-game builds instead of gen builds. That was the perfect lineup, back to back, from a complete loss to a complete victory. That is the perfect example. By the way, is there any other killer anybody would like me to play other than Freddy? because, like, on my thumbnail and in the description of this video, I gave everyone a list of killers that I am willing to play in this stream. In the description of this video and also on the thumbnail of this video, I gave a list of killers if anybody wants to see me play another killer. Now, I'm not going to say I'm a master of these other killers, but like I said, I am willing to play them. Singularity, alright, so we got one for Singularity, one for Wesker. We need a tiebreaker. Only one other person to say between Wesker and Singularity. Can anybody do that for the chat real quick? Wesker, got it. I don't even play Wesker, but I'm going to. With Ouroboros, Tendril add-on, and green gloves. Let me see what those are. As you can tell, I'm only Prestige 3 with this killer, so that tells you that I do not really play this killer. Let's see, what is it called? Or this one, this add-on? Survivors start the trial infected. Yeah, that's not too bad. And green gloves. You don't think you ever seen me play Wesker? I have played Wesker before. In my stream. Oh, green gloves. You mean leather gloves? Okay, yeah, green gloves. Decreases the time to recharge. Nah, that's not a good combo. Oh, this one. Ouroboros Tendril add-on. I only see the Eerie Vial and the virus. I don't see a Tendril. Leather gloves. You don't need this though. Like I would honestly go with the egg and the loose crank. This is going to increase your movement speed between the first and second virulent bound. And this one is going to increase the duration of the additional virulent bound window, which means you can hold it longer, and it's overall gonna get more value. But like, this is not bad, starting the trial with them infected. When a survivor reveals their aura. Nah, I mean, that's not bad, but I'm gonna go with the egg and the loose crank. Let's see, do I have... Okay, so I do get a black ward. Jason, I don't have... Jason's not in the game. Gloves are good because you can use the power more frequently. Yeah, but you don't really need to. Like, you just need to be accurate. And by no means, like I said, I am not a Wesker main. So, I'm not a Wesker main. So my MMR is not going to be as high on Wesker, just letting that be known, because I do not really play him like that. Oh. I got another achievement. Down a survivor within the bounds of any exit gate. Okay. The egg is probably the best choice for him. It is. Like, definitely. And the loose crank too, because that's going to increase your movement speed. Like, getting your ability back frequently is not a bad suggestion, but I would prefer to have speed. My build is just kind of a build made for like Wesker, for the perk he came with, superior anatomy in combination with bamboozle, you know, have some synergy with the perk that he came with, enduring spirit fury. Basically the idea is to like whenever they go to a window is to force them out of a window into a pallet, And if you have Spirit Fury active, you know, for those who have good timing on slamming a pallet on you, it just breaks the pallet and you'll get the hit anyway. Like, a lot of people need to realize in Dead by Daylight, some killers are made to counter windows and some killers are made to counter pallets. So whenever you get killers like that, it's kind of a smart idea in a way to bring builds that kind of play into your power a bit. You always use the egg when you play Wesker? Same. Like, I will not play Wesker without the egg. I need my eggs. We gotta crank out them eggs. Bro, they need to fix this search time shit. Like, this is kind of stupid. I don't even know why they would put MMR in this on a separate mode. Hate when you take an anti-loop killer? Huh? Hate when you take an anti-loop killer. Them egg prices, though. Shut up, Jared. My God. I don't even want to talk about them egg prices. Hey, but to be real with you, Dead by Daylight has the most expensive eggs ever. You meant when you play as an oh, you hate it when I play an anti-loop killer? Would you use Jason if he was in the game? If he was in the game, I would kind of be biased. Like, if Jason came to this game and he was pure garbage, I would still play him. Like, you gotta keep in mind, I endured Freddy all the way back in 2017, from 2017 to 2025. And Freddy was in his own tier of trash. F tier stood for Freddy tier back in 2017. I think I could endure a Jason being terrible. Trapper is the closest we ever got. He is. Like, he's literally a Jason ripoff. Like, even the devs themselves said that Trapper was an inspiration. They got their inspiration from Jason. Bro, these search times are stupid. You get more search than you do gameplay. Jason is your favorite horror killer of all time. Freddy's mine. Freddy's my favorite slasher of all time. You know us Freddy and Jason fans gotta go at it. 80% of killers online are running Springtrap, not even exaggerating. I agree. I'm surprised ain't nobody asked me to play him yet. Like, what happened to all the FNAF fans? Springtrap comes to the game and ain't nobody even asked me to play him. You're gonna be pissed if they add Darth Vader. I will too, dude. I do not want Darth Vader in Dead by Daylight. Like, no. Vader being defied by pallets and windows and a rusty old shack, bro. Like, that, no, it's just stupid. Freddy is probably the best because he can't do whatever he wants to you. Because, huh? Oh, can. Freddy is probably the best because he can do whatever he wants to you in the dream world. That is true. Freddy has always been a unique slasher to me. Like, more unique than any other slasher in the history of horror. He is unique in his own way. He was one of the first slashers to ever speak. You know, no other slasher invaded your dreams. There's no true escape from him. You know, like, he has all these supernatural dream powers. He's an actual demon. You know, all kinds of stuff. Like, Freddy is just unique out of any other slasher in the history of horror. But yeah, he doesn't belong to... Oh yeah, Vader. A Jedi getting looped at Shaq. Yeah, it's just stupid. No. I do not want to see Jedi running around in Dead by Daylight. Or Darth Vader running around getting looped around a piece of fucking wood. Or getting defied by a window. Like, that's just stupid. Like, it wouldn't be scary. It would be a parody. It would be a meme. Oh shit, I didn't bring my... I don't even have an offering. Damn. Good luck. Like I said, I don't really play Wesker like that, but we will see where it goes, right? If I do good, then great, and if I don't, oh well. Like I said, I don't play Wesker like that. And it's on the game. Bro. By default, this should be a loss. By default. Alright. Here we go. Wish me best of luck. Oh, one of you already did. Yeah. I don't want to activate that right there.
Playtime is over.
I'm not gonna waste my time on this. I got what I wanted. I need to see where the rest are. I can't just stay focused on one survivor like that. Not there. They're obviously gonna be over here. Should be, if they were smart. Under me, I think. Or not. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I didn't even hear it make the sound. You know?
Just started.
Alright, there we go. Hello. Ah, fuck, she ran up. Damn.
Is that all you have? I expected more from you.
Oh, fuck. I screwed that all up. Really? She's just gonna give up. Wow.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
Okay. Lame. I need to put him in the middle. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, these are not good survivors, to be honest with you. Hey, how you doing?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Good thing I brought Spirit Fury. Hey, I'm about to lose a gen. Right. Yep. Nah. Not working on that. There you are. Okay.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Well, this is interesting. I ain't worried about losing the gen. Like, that's nothing. There we go.
I'll see you dead.
Uh-oh, they finally got one. Actually, go ahead and do that. Alright, got the challenge done. Ah.
Hard performance in.
Did she just try to dead hard that? I ain't worried about that. Anyway. They're not even trying to do gens anymore. I ain't worried about this. Yeah. Damn, they're not even trying to save her. That is so bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. Damn. They didn't even try to save him. Oh no. There we go. Well, GG. The fair, fun, and balanced Wesker. La la la. Go ahead and get your skill escape. Where the fuck is this thing? It's not gonna spawn on the top. It always spawns at the bottom. Yeah, we know. We know he's at a gate. Okay. Nope. Yep, there you go. You escaped. And like I said, like, I really don't play this killer like that. T100, resilience, vigil, champion, drama, counterforce, desperate, yeah. Yeah. Pretty high levels though. Like I said, level don't really matter. Like this match right here literally just proves to you that rank don't mean nothing. Prestige does not mean anything. P100, P98, P53. like I said, like, your prestige really does not mean anything. So, what'd you think of the Wesker gameplay? Alright, so we got one for Springtrap. What about the rest of you? Anybody else got a killer from, if you look at the description of my stream or my thumbnail, you can give me a killer that you want to see me use next, based on that list of killers. And while you do that, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I will be ready to go. I'm not, like, I don't even like Wesker. Like, that's the thing, Jared, is I do not even like Wesker. So we got Springtrap and Springtrap. That's how fair and balanced Wesker is. Even someone who doesn't play him can look good. Yeah, I don't even play him. I literally don't even really like Wesker like that. Like, the shit that he got away with in last match, a lot of other killers cannot get away with what I did. Alright, so Springtrap. Springcrap. Spring shit. Alright, so this is the thing. This build right here. Alright, I just want it to be clear that this build that I made for him is not a competitive build. It is a build that I made for fun only. Like, I have another build that might do better on him. But, you know what? How about, since I can get achievements in this game, why don't I just try to go for the Adept? Right? Let's see, like, keep in mind, this will be my very first match playing with him live. Like, an actual official match versus other actual players. This will be my first match with him, playing against actual people. And like I said, I haven't touched this game in a good while. Spring shit, yeah. Spring breeze. Help wanted, Phantom Fear, and Haywire. This is the Adept Challenge. Let's see if I can get the Adept Challenge on my very first official match as Springtrap. Like I said, I've had a little bit of practice with him versus bots, right? So, I may do good, and I may do bad. I don't know. And yes, I had to get this skin because I could not stand hearing the default skin. Raw! Like, bro, that shit was so corny when I heard that. When I heard Springtrap with his little jump scare thing that he does is raw. I'm like, bro, that is not even scary. But this glitch trap, I actually like this. Like, he actually sounds kind of freaky. Nothing beats the yellow rabbit jump scare. Well, he's different. Like, I just like this one a lot more. But yeah, I don't know how good I'm gonna do with him. First match in with him officially and in my first online match with him for going for the Adept Challenge. Let's see if we can actually do it, right? Matthew Lillard for clarification. Yeah. I really don't know much about FNAF other than that he's a Freddy Krueger ripoff. That's all I know. You love the William skin just screaming in a survivor's face if you get the grab. I didn't. I looked at that skin and I just did not like that skin. Like I like this one way more. You never played any of the FNAF games? Me either. I've looked at them, I've looked at the history of the FNAF games, but I have never actually played a FNAF game. I own a FNAF game, because some people said they wanted to see me play FNAF, but I never did get around to playing it. You got both the legendaries for Springtrap? That's nice. All I know is after reading FNAF background, Springtrap is a Freddy ripoff. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna hate hearing that, but he is, like, literally a Freddy ripoff. I mean, he's even got Freddy in the fucking name of the pizzeria. Like, let's see. Child murderer. So you got Freddy Krueger as a child murderer. You got Springtrap as a child murderer. Let's see. They come back for like souls and shit, right? Like Springtrap does. Like children's souls and stuff. Huh. I wonder what other killer goes after children's souls. And Glitchtrap is supposed to be like a haunting too, right? Like a haunted virus or something. FNAF is the PG-13 Freddy Krueger. Agreed. Like, I actually do hope they give me the pizzeria. Well, damn it. When I play Freddy, I want to play on the pizzeria. As a disrespect to FNAF. Because if you look at Twitter and all that other shit, the FNAF community have been nothing but bitches to my Freddy Krueger. Like, the FNAF community has been talking mad shit on Freddy Krueger. Like, I'm sorry, FNAF fans. My Freddy came before your Freddy. Like, and sorry, but, my Freddy's listed as actual horror, not children's horror. It's not our fault they're not old enough to watch the real Freddy. True. I mean, isn't the FNAF community mostly kids anyway? Yeah, they're not old enough to watch the OG Freddy. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yep, we're just waiting on a match with this never-ending search queue shit. Like, this is my official first match ever playing him in an online match. So I'm just gonna see if I can get the Adept challenge on my first match in as Springtrap. We'll see where it goes, though. Okay, so 3 flashlights and a med kit. Got it. Wes Craven was from a whole different generation than all of us. A true master of his craft. He was. I have a lot of respect for Wes Craven. I wish he was still here, man. Rest in peace, Wes Craven. Alright, like, I'm just gonna say it now, I do not even know how to grab somebody with Springtrap. I do not even know how to grab them. Like, that's how much time I played him. I do not even know how to grab people with the axe in their back. Like, do you just go up and press right trigger, or what? It's gotta be while the axe... Yeah, I know that, but like... Do you just go up and press right trigger, the attack button, or do you press a specific button? Okay, press RT, got it. Alright, here we go. Adept achievement on my very first official match as this killer. Let's see how it goes. I probably should have used a door. Hello. Hello. 2 people. Did she go? Ugh. Sensitivity. Not bad. Please don't slam it. Please don't slam it. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
That's gotta hurt.
There we go. I like this. Not bad. No. Bad girl. Not going for it. Death hook. You know what? I'm actually gonna let them get this unhooked. Oh, the fucking tree. If they're just gonna let the bitch die, I don't mind. I don't even care. She's about to die. I'll trade Jen for a kill. Yeah, I'll trade a Jen for a kill. Okay. Oh my fucking god. So they're probably back here. I'm not gonna reclaim the axe yet. I know they're working on a gen up there and a gen right here. I wonder, does she got it? She don't have boil over? Why the fuck? Oh my fucking god. You know what? I wonder, can you use... You can. Wait a minute. So you can. Does that give me killer instinct? It does. Ah. It's fine. Go. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, this is the new killer. I wonder. Okay. What the fuck? I'm leaving that. Fuck. Oh fuck. I wasted that. Oh, bullshit. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. That is so lame. What? Okay. There we go. Alright, well, everybody's death hook because I wasn't slugging. What? Oh. The animatronic is fun. It's not bad. Like, his axe just, I don't know, his axe is like okay. But, like, that's about it. I don't think his axe is, like, great. I mean, I am missing, to be fair, but I'm like, because I'm not going against hold forward idiots. I wonder if they ran down here. I wonder what the progress on this gen is. Not much. Alright, so... Here we go. I just... There we go. There we go. I'm throwing that for a reason.
My sweet darkness. Let's go.
Wow. Well, what the fuck did I get? I didn't see if I got a... Yeah, it's not a merciless. Yeah, skill escape, bro. And that was my first match as him versus actual people, too. Like, I swear to God, that hatch, I understand why it's there, but man, that feels so corny. Like, just get away for free. But yeah, it is what it is. Well, I wasn't doing amazing with the axe, but I wasn't doing all bad. At least I was landing some hits with it. It wasn't too bad. I actually want to try it again, to be honest with you. I almost got the adept. Yeah, if I would have slugged, I would have got it. You know, the thing that's about to get nerfed, slugging. You know, slugging to get a 4K. Like, whenever you're trying to get your adept achievement, you know? The very thing that's about to go away. I did great, and I used its secondary purpose too, which was to detect survivors. Yeah, you know, like, that was my very first game, and, you know, like, I caught on, I was like, damn, wait, if this gives me killer instinct, can I throw it on a gen? And I was like, okay, well, I'll use it for generator information then. I want to try that again. Let me take off the offering because I have a few add-ons. I want to try it again. Like, I know that I was supposed to let y'all choose another killer, but I actually want to try it again because that, like I said, that was my very first game online in an official match with him, and I came out with a 3K trying to get my adept challenge or achievement. I just wonder if, like, a lower sensitivity would help out. But then again, if you have a lower sensitivity, they could just 360 you. So you can use it for information. That can be a pro and a con at the same time. I mean, that's about all Killer Instinct is good for anyway, is information. So I'm assuming, I remember seeing something online about you can throw them into the doors or throw them at a camera on a door or something and it will disable them. The thing about Springtrap that, you know, that I was thinking about is I don't even know why a survivor would use the doors to begin with. Like, okay, now to clarify what I mean by that. I think it would be stupid if survivors are just constantly using the doors. The only time, like, I've never played against him, but if I was to play against him, the only time I would use a door is if I saw another survivor in chase. And I don't mean the camera. I mean the doors to get around the map. Like, to me, the cameras would just be a waste of time. Like, oh, we can reveal the killer temporarily instead of doing generators. What a great idea. You know, I would just use the doors to get across the map quicker, to gen rush the killer faster while he's in chase with another survivor. And when he's not in chase with another survivor, I would never use the doors as a survivor. Because that just sounds kind of stupid. Oh, the killer's not in chase, huh? I wonder if he's using a door, huh? Let's find out. Let's go through the door and get caught. Or am I just looking at it wrong? Throwing an axe at cams disables them. but there's also a purple add-on that makes it travel through the doors, but there's no way to tell where doors lead. Yeah, but like I said, smart survivors are not going to use the doors anyway. Smart survivors are only going to use the doors if you're in chase. Like, so that add-on is jack shit, in my opinion. I think that add-on's terrible. Like, you can throw an axe through a door, and you don't even know if it's gonna lead to anyone. Like, you could use, like, an aura read build, but I just don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea, right? Like, looking at his add-ons, Rotten Pizza, don't need it. This is probably one of his better add-ons, in my opinion. Help wanted. While winding up an axe, you can see a preview of the starting trajectory. You don't really need that. Like, you can use the wording under the hatchet, and you can use that as a crosshair for long distance. Greasy paper plate increases the time required for survivors to remove the axe by 15%. Not bad. Increases the speed at which you travel through security doors. In my testing, when I was playing against bots, that really did not do anything. Security guard benefits what the killer was meant to do. Rip curtain. While an axe hits a survivor, they gain hemorrhage and mangled. Trash. Increases its AoE to 250 over 3 seconds. Decreases the duration. Trash. Survivors within 24 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain oblivious. Trash. Interaction. While a survivor has an axe. Trash. Increases axe weight. Trash. Players within range of an axe's AoE gain 7% haste. It may be useful, but it says players, which means you and the survivor get it, so no. Unless you're playing like really shit, right? And just throwing the axe to gain haste. But it only lasts for 3 seconds, so that's trash. Survivors within the axe's AoE gain exhausted for 5 seconds. Might be useful, but 5 seconds? Not really. Help wanted isn't all that good. 25% recover from basic attacks, 25% faster. Well, after I try to slug for the 4K on this one, this time, I'm gonna try out Help Wanted with a build made for Help Wanted. 3 flashlights again. Interesting. You meant the add-on Help Wanted? Dashy? There's no way that's Dashy. The axe guide? What do you mean the axe guide? Like, you don't need a guide to use this weapon. Okay, let's try this out and see where this goes. Trying for the Adept again. Let's hope this is a good one, right? Okay. And I just dropped my batteries. Treatment Theater. This map is either going to be a blessing or a curse. Alright, so Hey, how you doing? Whoa! What was that lag? Really? God damn it. I twitched my fucking thumb. Why, you little bitch. Oh my fucking... Nice try. Damn, I don't even play this killer. Why the hell am I getting survivors like this? I need to head back to that gen. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Alright, I need to head back to that generator that's... Oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's one out. Oh, hey. Ah! I'm just... You know what? Throwing your axe isn't actually the worst idea. Interesting. Okay. So this is where they went. Hey, how you doing? Oh, baby. No. I'm just using it for information. Ah! And I also want to be 4.6, and I'm only going to use my hatchet whenever I'm at a tile. Like that. Alright, slug her. Oh shit. Wait a minute. She's here. Really? Bro, that shit is fucking irritating. You know what? I want to see something. I want to see something. Pick her up. Pick her up. Please pick her up. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. It would have worked. God damn it. That's where she was. Fuck me. They probably went up top. Wait a minute, that was a bird. I don't think that was for me either. Like, the way the doors are facing, it just throws you off. Wait, these birds moved and it... God damn it. Oh, fuck me, dude. You know what? Okay. I'll get the killer instinct if they go... Yep. Bro, come on. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Game, I swear. It's so easy to dodge this shit. It is so easy to dodge this fucking weapon. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, I'll be through these pallets one day. And when I get through them, when there's no pallets remaining, you know. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Just basic attack this bitch, goddamn. Alright, where did I down her at? She was like back this way, I think. If I Mori her, will I get the merciless? Fuck it, I'll just get the hook. I do not want to risk. I do not want to risk not getting my merciless. And two. Okay, there we go. Okay. I should have got a merciless that game, right? That is a 4K. Down a survivor within the bounds of any exit gate. So, did I not get the achievement? Hold up. Does it have to be in a normal match? Or... Hold on. Adept, animatronic. Where are you? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if I got it. Let me go all the way to the bottom of the list. I'm looking to see if I got it or not. Like, where do I... All achievements. God damn it. I'll just go back into the game. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back into the game. I just want to see if I got it. Okay, good. I got it. Achieve a merciless victory with the animatronic using only his 3 unique perks. Got it. Yes. Got it on the second try, baby. Let's go. Yeah, for some reason it didn't pop up, but I got the achievement for the Adept Springtrap on my second time playing him. Alright, now I want to try this build. Not even 1% of players... Oh shit, I didn't even look at that. Not even 1% of players have the Adept achievement for the animatronic. Well, I guess I'm a part of the 0.8% now. And like I said, that's only my second time ever playing him. Not bad, I guess. Alright, so the build that I'm going to be trying to use, it's not really ideal. You know, it's not really like no meta build or nothing like that. It probably isn't even good, in my opinion. But, like, I'm going to be trying out Save the Best for Last in combination with Help Wanted. You know, so that way this will stack on top of Help Wanted. And I will be accompanying Help Wanted with Machine Learning, so that way, you know, I can recover from attacks very quickly when a generator gets done. And whenever a generator gets done, Help Wanted activates on top of Machine Learning activating, giving me an 8% haste and undetectable for 60 seconds. And I'm going to be using Jagged Compass to lead me to the most progress generator so I can kick the most progress generator and get these two to activate. Like I said, how good it will do, I have no idea. But we're going to try. Like, I've got another build in mind, but yeah, because they play Survivor. Oh, because of that achievement. If they were true, then there shouldn't be a reason why the search times for killers would be taking so long. Yeah, that is kind of true. I'm gonna try this build out with him and see how it does. But if it fails, there's another build that I want to try just to see if it works. But, I mean, you gotta admit though, for like 2 matches in, I'm not doing that bad with the animatronic. But, let me look at these add-ons again. Let's see. Unlocks potential in one's aura reading ability. While moving between security doors, the repair progress of generators can be decreases the duration of undetectable though. I don't like the idea of that add-on. Let's see, loot bag. Exit gates will be blocked for them and any survivors within 12 meters. I've actually got that on my in-game build for Springtrap. and on top of the greasy plate. And I'll explain that whenever it comes time to trying that build. Let's see, CPU, while the axe's AoE, within the axe's AoE, pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster, and it lingers for 5 seconds. Yeah, but that requires you to miss, which encourages bad play, in my opinion. I don't know about that. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, While the axe is in a survivor, all players within 32 meters. Hell no, that shit's garbage. Access panel. While aiming your axe, gain killer instinct on survivors within 4 meters of any security door. Reveals the auras. Wait. Does this mean you can aim the axe anywhere? Like, your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. But, can you just aim your axe and gain killer instinct? That's what I'm curious about. Reveals the, yeah. Or do you have to be in a door? That's my question. Does anybody know? Let's see. Upon moving to a security door, upright pallets within 32 meters of the destination door are blocked for 12 seconds. That might be interesting. Maybe. If that's true, it'd be fun to test that out. Also, I don't think you can aim in a door. Upon throwing the axe, it gains a tear radius of 24 meters until it's reclaimed. You gain undetectable status effect for 10 seconds. I get it, but at the same time, that's not going to work on good survivors. You're confused about throwing the axe into a door. Does it come out another door? Yeah, from my understanding, based on what it said, basically, I think you would go through a door, aim your axe at a door, and it will come out of the door that you're aiming at. But at the same time, that's kind of stupid because, like, that would literally require a massive aura reading build in order to pull that off. That would literally require, like, lethal with barbecue, with floods of rage, or, you know, something like that. Otherwise, you're not going to get no value out of that shit. It would be interesting with that one perk. What is it? Face the Darkness? I think it's Knight's perk? That might be interesting. With lethal. If the Eerie add-on attaches a terror radius to the axe, you could put your terror radius on the other side of the map. Yeah, but the undetectable only lasts for 10 seconds. And it's still going to be stupid if you actually think about it, because, like, if the survivors are good, coordinated on comms communicating, you're not going to get no value out of Fazcoin. Because, like, oh, there's a terror radius there, but the killer's not there. Huh. We're on comms communicating. Oh, the killer's over here. That terror radius is fake. Go ahead and work on the generator. Huh. In other words, no value. Like, Fazcoin will beat solo survivors because there's no communication. It'll help versus, you know, solo players. Like, a lot of people need to realize all that shit is like gimmick shit. Like, yeah. It's like saying the blindness status effect works on teens. Alright, I'm not saying this build is gonna work, but we'll see how it does, right? Alright, so one flashlight and a med kit. Everybody enjoying the stream so far? All right, let's see how this goes. If I can get him on a... I need to create scourge hooks early. That's what I need to do. Alright, I do not give a fuck about the top gens at all. Because if they do the top generators... If they do the top generators, that puts me in a 3 gen. So, I'm not even going to monitor the gens at the very top. Pallet save. Okay. There we go. Wow. I know there's somebody else here. Alright, that's only one pallet out of the way. They're working on gens. Fuck me, twitch of the thumb. Oh my god, there's always gotta be something in the fucking way. Okay, good. They did the top gen. Hate it. Damn. Why are these survivors so fucking slow on gens? They're going for the unhook. They're here too. Yep. There we go. That's what I needed. Death hook. Taking me up there, don't care about it. I've got, yeah, I don't care about it. I don't care if they get the top gen done. Like, that does not worry me at all. I don't care. Like, they're using the cameras. There we go. I'm not reclaiming my axe yet. Ah, they're up top. Got it. Interesting. Haha, good, they're doing the top gen. That's exactly what we need. Well, fine by me, go ahead and get the unhook. Like I said, it's fine by me. You can go ahead and get the unhook. could have got that too. Oh, baby. Oh, it's sexy. The grab was hilarious. Like I said, I'm not worried about them doing the top gens. All they did was put me in a stronger position of power. You see these gens right here? This gen, and this gen? I don't care about losing that gen. And I don't care about losing that top gen up there either. All I need is that gen, and this gen. La 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 la. All right. Aw, how sweet. Well, no killer instinct yet. All right. Yeah, she's not even trying to work on a gen. She's just waiting for this survivor to die. Yeah, they're just farming. But even if they are, like, I don't even care if they get the gen done. There we go. Alright, I'm just trying to listen for the hatch. Well, that was beautiful. I don't know if that was just... I don't even know if my build got value or not. Like, what do you got? Did my build get any value at all? Or no? I know Jagged Compass got value. I'm pretty sure Save the Best for Last got value, but did Help Wanted or Machine Learning get any value is my question. What do you think? Not really? Right? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. You love Dead by Daylight? I'm doing good. I was just testing out this killer. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think I'm doing okay with this killer, or am I doing bad? Like, what do you think? Like, what do you think, Chad? Am I doing okay with this killer, or am I just like doing okay? They're not the best survivors. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I know they're not the best survivors. Like, yeah, like obviously this being my first few matches with Springtrap, it's not gonna be my Freddy Krueger MMR, right? Like, we know that. You're clearing, so you're doing great. But yeah, like, to clarify, yeah, this has been like, what, my first 3-4 matches as Springtrap. So my MMR is not going to be the same as my Freddy Krueger MMR. Like, this MMR is going to be like way lower than my Nightmare MMR. But I want to try something else because I don't really feel like these 3 perks really got that much value. I really don't. I want to try something else. Damn it. I want to try this and see how this does. What all challenges do I got left in my quest? Okay, 3 out of 3, 8 out of 8, 20 out of 20, 5 out of 5. So all I really got left to do is the survivor side. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that in a little bit. So I've already did all of the challenges for the quest. And we actually got to see the Mori. Like, that's actually nice. I'm glad we got to include the Mori in that match. Damn, 13 people in here and I've only got 5 likes? And I've been winning on a killer I don't play? Damn. The popular content creators, shit, people would have gave them a like just for streaming. But I want to try out this build and see where this goes. You gave a like 3 hours ago. I appreciate it, man. Sorry about the coughing. Like, try to overlook me. But I just want to see how this build does. Because, like, if I use this build correctly, I should get more door value, right? Like, if I see what gens they're at, I could just go through the doors to them. I'm gonna have to look back in my stream when this stream is done and see if that build got any value. You like what I did at the... You like what I did with the axe at the end game there? Threw the axe in one of the exit gate switches and went to the other one. Like, how long does that aura last? Like, that's my question, is how long does that aura last for? On the axe. Should last as long as the axe is down. Okay, I hope so. Because that would be really good for an in-game strategy. I might actually, after this, I might test my in-game build on Springtrap. Does it say on the power? No, it doesn't give a specific time. It would be nice if the details of the power would give you approximate timings of how long shit lasts. That would be great. But we'll see in this next game if this build gets any value. Because, like, the idea behind this build is to get the most value out of the doors. Like, that's the concept. And to, like, kick a gen with pop or something and have surveillance and, you know, constantly back and forth with the doors. Like, kind of like juggling survivors in a way. Use up all the add-ons. How do I like this killer? It's not a bad killer. It's not the best killer. Like, it's an okay killer. I honestly would say it's maybe a B tier killer, something like that. It's not no A tier killer, that's for certain. Definitely not an A tier killer. Not no S tier, not no A tier. I'm not gonna say this killer is a C tier or a D tier, but I would at least put this killer in a B tier position. Like, keep in mind, like, these are the first few matches, so I'm not going against the best survivors. You know, and yeah, like if you haven't been paying attention, the survivors I'm going against are making a lot of mistakes. Like, you notice how long they let go of gens. You heard me in the match say, I was like, man, why are they so slow on gens? You heard me say that, right? Like, that's them popular content survivors, popular content creator survivors. Those are the type of survivors they upload constantly. Like, you can tell the difference between these survivors and the survivors I was getting when I was playing Freddy. Huge difference. I would say this killer was like, he can do a little bit. Like, and my misses, like, I'm not gonna, you know, that's just like me twitching my thumb and shit. Do I like Freddy better than Springtrap? 1000%. Yeah. Freddy is way better than Springtrap. Miles ahead of Springtrap. How many matches have I played? Like, what, 3, 4? Something like that? Alright, so 1 flashlight, 1 toolbox. I'm really interested to see where this build goes. Springtrap is a budget huntress with doors? Maybe. I don't know. You can't believe I'm already at 1 million blood points? Yeah, that's because I'm participating in the event. And I've also been using blood point offerings, and all of their offerings are stacking. Like, that's 109, 209, 309, 918, yeah. Alright, let's see how this build does. I'm interested to see if this build gets, like, door value. Not like grab value, but like, you know, just getting to the survivors where I need to be. I guess we'll find out, right? Well, fuck me. I didn't even realize there was a door behind it. Two survivors. You sneaky bitch. Come on, let me make it to the door. No. Oh! Give me my props, motherfuckers. I want my props. I deserve a like for that shit. God damn it. Come on. Oh my fucking... What? I guess they heard the door. There we go. I knew that bitch was here somewhere. Okay, so it's her. He actually went into that shit. He actually went into that shit with the axe in his back. All right, nothing being worked on. I like it. I also like. Okay. Oh, it's so easy to dodge that shit. Alright, I need to see the most progress gen. And fuck it. Well, hello. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, they didn't come back to this gen. What about this one now? That's actually fucking hilarious. Damn it. You need to play this event ASAP. Not back there. I wonder. Oh, wait, never mind. Not bad. Wow, I fucked that up. The fuck? I'm not sure what he was trying to do there, but okay. Actually, I could capitalize on this unhook, maybe. I'm leaving that alone. Nice try, bitch. I think this build's actually getting value on Springtrap. I don't know about you guys. Really? I wasn't even near the pallet, but I got hit by it anyway. I just can't hit this guy. Now I can. When he makes a fucking mistake. I like how my doors are so fucking far away. Damn, she got a hell of a distance. This build actually isn't doing that bad on him, to be fair. Bro, I deserve a like for that too. I cannot hit for shit. I don't know about you, but I think the build did pretty good. Let's see. Prove Thyself, Blast Mine, Sprint Burst, Off the Record, Commodious, Brand New Part, Botany, Self-Care, Desperate, Overcome, Champion, Flashbang, Any Means, Chemical Trap, Head On. Yeah, they wasn't bringing like full-on meta, but they did bring a brand new part, and then one of them did bring a build for gen rushing, somewhat. Unless he was using Prove Thyself to get more value out of Blast Mine. But yeah, I don't think that did that bad. I might actually keep that build on Springtrap for now, because it really didn't do that bad. What do you guys think? The build was getting value, right? What do you think, chat? Was the build getting value? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on him for now. I want to try out the loot bag and the greasy paper plate with in-game and see how that does. You're surprised Pop is still useful after being gutted so much? Well, yeah, but like, that's the thing about Pop, is it gets its most value on a generator that has the most progress. So, Jagged Compass tells you the generator that has the most progress. And you go right to it, and you get the most value out of Pop Goes the Weasel. I just want to see how good Springtrap's in-game is. Dude, I'm telling you, you're not really going to get value out of the office. You're really not. Like, getting that is like a miracle. Yeah, I don't get what everybody's talking about that Haywire perk. That Haywire perk is garbage. Like, I don't care what the popular content creators are saying. At a higher level of play, Haywire, you don't need that shit. You have, like, with what they use for the build, has no lethality. Like, no it. Like, no it is a very bad perk. One add-on blocks the gates, like Blood Warden, if a survivor runs into them. Yeah, that's why I've got loot bag with greasy plate. So that way, at the exit gate, if I hit them with a hatchet and don't miss, you know, if I don't miss with it, the exit gates will be blocked because that survivor has the hatchet in their back, right? And greasy plate increases the time required to remove the axe. That's why I've got loot bag with greasy paper plate. It's basically Freddy's black box. It's literally just black box. You know, Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare, loot bag with greasy paper plate is literally just black box. The idea is to knock down. The idea is to knock down the survivor with the axe in their back, and go after the survivors who don't have it in their back. Okay. Springtrap has been really, like, he's been fun so far. But like I said, he's not no, like, top tier killer. Like, he's not no S tier. He's not no A tier. At best, like, I'll put Springtrap in maybe B tier at best. Like, Springtrap without add-ons is probably, you know, I could say Springtrap without add-ons is probably C tier, and Springtrap with add-ons is probably B tier at best. Yeah, the wait times are annoying in this game. Like, this is why I hate whenever they have another mode active in the game, is because it just increases the search times. Like, I may not be the best axe thrower in this game, but at least I have some common sense, right? At least I throw on builds that make sense, and builds that actually work. That last build I used, like, I'm actually surprised at the value it got. My god, game, will you just find a match? Like, this is really irritating. Thank you for finding a game, finally. I am really interested to see how this build works out. Like, this one is, like, the one that I'm interested in the most. This one right here. I want to see, I hope he has a good end game. Okay, if they will just ready up. So, one flashlight, toolbox, and a med kit. Got it. That smile is so creepy, reminds you of yourself when you smile in your photos. What? You look like that in your photos, bro? I ain't taking no photos with you, bro. I'm just playing. Okay, this will be interesting. Like, I've never actually got to try Springtrap's in game, so I'm interested to see how this build does. Keep in mind, this is my build. I'm the founder of this build. It probably works better on Freddy, but we'll see how it does on Springtrap. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I don't even know why I try. I know there's another one working over here. There's always got to be something in my fucking way, dude. I ain't worried about that. I'm just looking at these 3 gens. Okay. Oh, whatever. Alright, decisive strike. Or not. Oh, okay. That's okay. Keep letting me know where you are. I'm not worried about that. Why do I bother? Alright, there we go. That's okay. That is a-okay. What? I was using the fucking ability and it didn't fucking throw? That's alright, keep trolling. Give me my remember me stacks. Like, they think they're playing me. Like, that's what's funny about it. Like, they don't even realize they're actually fucking themselves. What the fuck? Hello. I didn't even want to press that. I literally pressed that by accident. Damn, these people are slow as fuck on generators. Like, really slow on generators. What are you gonna do? The final generator's over there? Well, hello. You're actually not the one I want. Eh, whatever. I finally got an axe throw. Alright, I got everything I need for the end game. I literally give no fucks from here on out. Alright, I'm gonna keep her down for just a moment. Okay. Over there. Hello. Hey, what's up, Machiavelli? God damn, the best dead hard ever. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah, she's over there at the other one. Or not. Yeah, B-tier killer. Straight up. Straight up B-tier killer. Finally, thank God. Yeah, that's a straight up B-tier. Yeah, all the way 100% B-tier killer. %1,000% a B-tier killer. Like I said, but the build did work. It's just, I didn't really even need loot bag or greasy plate. I didn't even need them. Like, this build is good on its own. Like, the add-ons, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even need them. But, like, in those rough situations, like, where 3 survivors are about to go through the gate, loot bag with greasy paper plate will work. If you get the hit. That was a brutal kill. Yeah, Springtrap is fun, but, like I said, it's not no fucking, it's not no S or A tier killer. It's like B tier at best. But yeah, I think I've seen everything I need to see about this killer, honestly. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and we'll keep going. But yeah, alright, I'm back. But yeah, my in-game build without the add-ons, like, honestly, the add-ons, like, they're good if you get to that situation where 3 survivors are about to escape. But, like, if you're not in that situation, you don't even need the add-ons. Like, this build, my build that I came up with, my design, before just about anyone else, you know, the build alone does the work. The build alone is worth it, even without the add-ons. In-game is always going to be superior over gen builds, over just about any other kind of build. Like, this build that I came up with was designed for high-level play. But, yeah, this build didn't do bad either. I'm actually going to hold on to this build on Springtrap. It actually got a lot of value. But, anyway, so in the description of my stream, I have a list of killers that I am willing to play, and in the thumbnail, I also have the same list of killers that I am willing to play. So, can anybody give me another killer to use? Alright, so we got one for Pig. If anybody else can leave a comment in the chat and tell me a killer that they want me to play out of the selection, you know, I'm willing to try it out. I've already went Freddy. I've already went Wesker. I've went Springtrap. Does anybody else got a killer, like, does everybody want to see Pig, or do you want to see another killer? If people could just, you know, look at the description of my video, or whatever, you'll see a list of killers. You would tell you, but you don't know nothing about this game. Does anybody else want to see another killer? Well, Machiavelli, just name one. Like, it doesn't matter if you know. Just give a name. Like, just comment a name from the description of the video, which killer. Anyone? Hello? Chat? Anyone alive? Why does this always happen with the DVD community, where like the people in the chat just don't say shit? Like I'm just asking you to name a killer from the description of the video. I'm not asking you to do a complicated concept. It's not a hard task. FNAF made everyone brain dead. Seems like it. Like, come on, I'm sure people in 2025 know how to read. Well, some people know how to read. Like, it's not hard to press a button and just type a killer. Dracula. Alright, so we got one for pig and one for Dracula. You know that meme where all those complicated math numbers are floating? Yeah, right? That's exactly what this moment is. Alright, so we got one for pig, one for Dracula. We need somebody else to list another killer. Between pig and Dracula. Alright, we've made it even more simplistic now. We have two killers to choose from. Dracula, thank God. Okay. Alright, I know that was hard. I know that was a challenge for everyone, but you know,
miserable little
it had to be done.
Secrets.
I'm gonna use clock tower gear. I'm gonna use Medusa's hair with clock tower gear, and I have quite a bit of black wards. Alright, let's go. You know, and it's funny because Dracula actually makes sense for the Twisted Masquerade. You know, he actually, out of all the killers, I'm surprised Dracula did not get a cosmetic for this event. You had some awesome Dracula games using the Wee Franklin. Bro, like, I love this build. Like, Franklin's with Weave Attunement, Human Greed, and Hoarder. Like, Hoarder actually has synergy with both Human Greed and Franklin's Demise. And Weave Attunement has synergy with Franklin's itself. Like, a lot of people are sleeping on Human Greed, man. Like, it's not as bad. Like, I'm sure, like, other content creators will tell you it's a bad perk. I highly disagree. But no, this ain't no meta build or nothing like that. This is just a build that I made if you want to feel like you're playing a vampire. You know, like, that's what this build was intended for. You know, increased senses. You have enhanced hearing, increased senses. You can sense the blood in their veins, so that's why you get aura read. You're the king of your domain. This is your realm. This is your area. You know this place, so you have human greed. Like, when people are around your items, you know, in your domain, you know when your stuff is being meddled with. You know, that kind of thing. That's what this build was intended for. You know, like an actual vampire build. This game has horror characters. Oh, yeah. Like, bro, look. This game has a Jason wannabe. It has a ghost. It has Myers. It has an insane doctor. It has Leatherface. It has Freddy. It has Pig, the Saw franchise. It has a clown. It has Ghostface. It has Demogorgon from Stranger Things. It has Nemesis from Resident Evil. It has Pinhead from Hellraiser. It has Onryo from The Ring. It has Wesker from Resident Evil. It has Singularity, which is a really cool killer. It has Dungeons and Dragons, the Lich. It has Chucky. It's got Alien. It's got Dracula. It's got Springtrap. It's got Ghoul. Yeah, it's got a lot of characters in it. Machiavelli. It's the only setup that makes survivor items into killer asset. Yeah, true. Like, this is your land. This land is cursed by the vampire. This is his realm, his domain, his kingdom. He has his senses, he has his hearing, you know, like all of that shit. You love anything horror movies and video games? Oh yeah. Like, I mean, Dead by Daylight to me doesn't... To me, Dead by Daylight is not a true horror game. To me, it's more of an action game than a horror game, but it has elements of horror in it. Like, to me, Dead by Daylight's kind of a horror parody, in a way. Like, not entirely a parody, but mostly a parody. I mean, think about it, Machiavelli. Like Dracula, as strong as he is, getting ran circles around a pallet and a rusty old shack. Like, think about that for a second. Dracula, who could damn near move at the speed of light, gets outran by an ordinary human at a rusty shack, and windows and pallets are his biggest weakness. Like, think about that shit. That sounds like a joke, right? Like, it's stupid. Like, Dracula, the guy who could literally lift cars and throw them at people, the guy who could literally move so fast, like somebody trying to run away, he could literally move so fast it looks like he literally teleports in front of them. The guy who can, like, you know, like, do crazy shit, turn into a mist, turn into a fog, slip through the cracks of a door, slip through key locks, turn into bats, turn into a wolf, you know, like, you know, shape-shifting capabilities, superhuman strength, superhuman agility and speed, and all kinds of stuff, and you're telling me he's defied by a piece of wood and a window? Like, I'm just saying, that's kind of a joke. But, like, if you ignore how stupid that shit sounds, if you ignore that, and you actually try to play it like it's a horror game, it can have, like, some scary elements to it, but it's not, like, truly scary. It's not like Dead Space, you know? It's not like a game meant to be scary, in my opinion. I don't think Dead by Daylight is truly scary, personally. Like, I'm an actual horror fan, you know? Like, I actually know horror, right? You know, I know, you know, movies like Event Horizon, you know, shit like Dead Space, The Thing, you know, that's some scary type of shit. Dead by Daylight's kind of just a joke in comparison to actual horror. You know, Evil Within, you know, games like that, Silent Hill type shit. I know we have the Executioner, but like I said, the gameplay is what makes it a parody. If the maps had some scripted events, you think there would be more room to have some actual horror elements? Well, they had more horror elements in the game, but they took them out. The maps used to be darker, the fog used to be thicker, you know, shit like that, just the atmosphere. And then they brightened everything up and, you know, just took away the scare factor. Its design has always been just run to a safe area and do circles around it. Yeah, like I said, shit like that's a joke. Like on Dead Space, like, oh my god, there's a huge fucking bunch of monsters coming after me. I have to fucking hold off the enemy, shoot this, shoot that, try to get this door open, haul ass down the corridor, you know, Alien Isolation, hide in lockers, hide in, you know, hide a game of hide and go seek. Okay.
Your hate, your vengeance.
I gotta remember how to play this killer. Okay. What the fuck? Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck are these people doing? They're just like, not even fucking playing. Can I fucking make it? You don't need that item. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. The fuck is... Oh my god. I'm actually glad they did that though. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, they could have just recreated that palette and prevented me from getting this hook, but... yeah. Where the fuck is the music? Well, fuck, I didn't expect there to be two of them.
Stop me.
That's what you get for trying to be funny with me, bitch. Ah! What the fuck are these survivors doing? Bro. Like, okay. Wow. Well, that wasn't any fun. Yeah, I'm playing the Masquerade Event. My God. Hmm. Anyway. Well, that was something.
Insufferable little wretch.
Hey, what's up, Adam? Well, there's that. That was lame, though. They wasn't even, like, fucking trying. Damn, and they came stacked out. Look at that shit. 3 med kits, a flashlight. Right. I don't even know why they, like, if you're not gonna play, why the fuck would you even join a match? Like I said, it's survivors like that that get killers nerfed, and I fucking hate it. Like, they don't even play the match. They're just like, oh, it's a killer I don't like. Nope, not playing. Fuck this.
The humans made their judgment of me.
Well, we got,
Thus,
Dracula.
I sentence them to extinction.
I don't know. Do you guys think I should go Dracula again? Because that just was not really that interesting. You want to try? You want me to try out Dracula again, or do you want to try another killer from the selected list? All right. Well, if you'll look at the list of killers in the description of my stream, or look at the thumbnail of my stream, and give me one of those killers, do another. Oh, do another. My bad. Okay. Well, we'll do another. We'll do another because that was lame as fuck. Like, the survivors just wasn't even trying. Yeah, that was lame. I mean, hell, like, it was, you know, fun at first. But did you see the value that the build was getting? Like, with all the aura read and all that? Like, how I was spreading the aura read around the map? Yeah, you would think. I mean, shit, they only did one generator. Yeah, really. It's actually not that... The build that I'm using on Dracula is not that bad on open maps either. It's actually good on just about any map. And no, for those who say this shit, no, this build is not overpowered. at all. There is no gen blocking, there is no gen regression, and there is nothing for the in-game. There is nothing to slow down the survivors at all. This build is not an overpowered build. Like, Dracula can be beaten. This build can lose. You know, like, it really just depends on if the survivors are playing to win or not. And that goes for, like, most of the killer roster. Like, if the survivors are playing to win, playing at their best, and they're actually good, like, most of the killers in this game will lose by default. If the survivors are good and actually trying to win. If I said killers, I meant to say survivors. What do I think of Springtrap? He's a B-tier killer at best. That's what I think of him. Like, he's not the best, he's not the worst, he's just, like, a B-tier killer. Like, I got my Adept challenge on Springtrap in on my second game. What the fuck? Okay, let's try this again. How's this game gonna tell me I have no network connection while I'm streaming? Like, kind of crazy, right? Like, I'm here streaming for everybody. They're like, no, you lost connection. No, I did not. Like, you lost connection, motherfucker. The damn game lost connection. I didn't lose connection. Bro. There ain't no way. Play Singularity after Dracula? Alright, I'll give it a try. Who's my favorite horror character? Obviously my boy Freddy. I'll go ahead and let this trailer play out. For you, Machiavelli. This is the Springtrap trailer, Machiavelli. I'll answer you in just a minute, Fantasy. I'm trying to let Machiavelli see this trailer. Alright, you like how they wound up having to make crossplay mandatory? The option is just sitting there where you can't turn it off, right? It used to be optional, but due to the decrease in player count, well, they kind of had to force crossplay. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here for like 1 hour just to get one game. Have I played Freddy tonight? I played Freddy like twice. I tried to build. It's fun. It's so funny to me. the very build that well, to be fair, my Freddy is a higher MMR than Springtrap. But the build that I used on Springtrap, I lost with on my Freddy because, you know, he doesn't go against bad survivors. But, you know, I lost with that build and won with my in-game on Freddy. But, like, does anybody want to see me play Freddy again or no? Because I can... well, do you want me to go Dracula or do you want me to go Freddy? Alright, one person says Freddy. Dracula first. Alright, I did... To be fair, I did say I would give Dracula another go because that wasn't even a fair match. I'll do Dracula first and then I'll go Freddy. Because, like I said, that wasn't even fair. Like, the survivors just gave up at the start of the game. That wasn't even fair to Dracula. Like, one thing you'll learn about this community, Machiavelli, is that Dead by Daylight has an extremely spoiled, entitled community. Like, if it's a killer they don't like, they will quit and they'll just stop. They just won't even play. They'll just stand there and let you kill them. If it's a killer they don't want to go against. It's like, oh my god, it's something I don't like. Fuck this match. Just kill me. Get it over with. Like, that's how entitled this community is. Like, they'll stay versus Trapper. They'll stay versus, like, really shit killers. Like, with the really shit killers in this game, like, they'll stay versus Trapper. They'll stay versus Wraith. They'll stay versus Myers. They will stay versus, like, the Cannibal. They'll stay versus the Pig because they know these are shit. They know that these are shit killers that are bully material. Like, they'll stay versus them, but, like, if it's Billy, if it's Nurse, if it's, like, Huntress, if it's Spirit, you know, if it's, in other words, if it's a good killer, they'll just let you kill them. They won't even try to play. It be like that sometimes in gaming. No, Machiavelli. No, you gotta realize this is the Dead by Daylight community. It don't happen like that sometimes in Dead by Daylight. It happens like that every time in Dead by Daylight. When I say, like, Machiavelli, what I'm trying to get you to understand whenever I say this is like the embodiment of entitled gamers, Dead by Daylight is literally the embodiment of entitled gamers. And those same players will happily stay if they are against a weaker, inexperienced killer. No, if it's like an inexperienced killers, they will troll the fuck out of the killer. They will literally hold the game hostage to bully the shit out of a new player who's playing killer. Like, if it's somebody who has no clue what they're doing, they will bully him indefinitely. They will literally refuse to do gens just to bully that killer. But, like, whenever it's somebody who actually knows how to play, that's toxic. That's how this community is. If they can't bully you, you're toxic. Kind of ironic, right? Like, double standards, man. it's mind-blowing to think how much of the game is balanced around that entitlement. Dude, most of this game is balanced around that entitlement. Like, so many good things got removed from this game due to balancing towards that entitlement. So many good perks got nerfed by balancing around that entitlement, sadly. Basically, they're hypocrites? Yeah, 1000%. Like, bro, like, you know Springtrap that you saw me playing a second ago? They want him nerfed. And he's not even, like, a top-tier killer. And they want him nerfed. They're trying to say Springtrap has no counterplay. They're trying to say that, you know, like, he's like God mode or something. I'm like, dude, Springtrap is just mid. Alright, come on, game. Find a match. Well, while this searches, let me pour me a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Springtrap seems very solid where he is. He's okay. Like, he's playable. But I'm not gonna say, like, oh my god, Springtrap is so amazing. No, I'm not gonna say that. Like, he's okay. He's fun. But he's not, like, amazing. You know? He's just okay. Alright, 2 toolboxes and a medkit. Let's go. Yeah, he's simple and he works. You know, he works as intended. I think that, you know, I think that's why the community wants him nerfed, is because he works as intended. That's probably the reason. Well, my last match, and I know, like, the survivors were not amazing, but I don't think I did that bad with Dracula. Alright, let's see if these survivors actually play this time. Man, Lincoln Lane with Dracula. Ugh. Nasty.
Smell blood.
Damn, that was delayed. What the fuck are these people doing? Okay. Okay. DS.
What an emotional display.
Damn it, I fucked that all up. Bro. See what I mean? Really, there's no hooks close by. Wait, I might be able to make this.
I have waited for this.
Okay then. What? Oh, it did hit him. Okay, I was about to say. Well. Damn, a straight silent match, ain't it? What the fuck are these survivors, bro?
Escape is impossible.
Okay then. Well, I guess that's game. Right.
Die, monster!
Yeah, Machiavelli, that's exactly what this game is. Well, I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get with Dracula, because, like, what? The fucking Cheryl just, once again, another survivor who just gave up right away. And, like, these survivors, you could tell they were solo. They had, like, no concept of how to play at all. Am I right, chat? Like, is it just me, or did these survivors have, like, no concept of how to play at all? Why are they so bad? Because I'm playing a killer they didn't like. Like, you saw that Cheryl at the start of the game, she just gave up. She just said, fuck it, kill me. Like, to be fair though, she, you know, there is one exception. It was Lambkin Lane. A very killer-sided map. And Dracula is not a low-tier killer at all. So, I mean, to be fair, I guess I understand why they gave up, or why she gave up, because Dracula on that map, on a very killer-sided map on top of that, I guess I get it. Right? I guess I understand. I kind of don't blame them. You know what? Yeah, I kind of don't blame them. Because Lambkin Lane is very killer-sided. Alright, so everybody said they wanted to see me go Freddy, right? Alright, well, we will go Freddy. I've already did the challenges, so I don't even need to use these anymore. Alright, we will go Freddy. It sucks. What really sucks is I really wanted this build to work for Freddy. Like, the thing is, this build did its job. It's just, it wasn't good enough. Because, like, the people I went against were fucking gods. In my very first game, back on Dead by Daylight, in this stream, my very first match was like a straight up fucking squad. Coordinated as hell. I had 24/7 information on them the entire game, teleporting across the map, getting them off the gens, but they were so coordinated, it did not even matter what I did. I could barely even get it down because they were that coordinated. Like, and by the time I get it down, I take a few steps, there's a survivor already back on their feet. You know, like, that's how coordinated the team was that I went against in my very first game on this stream. And Freddy's my main. Like, Freddy is straight up my main. And they shit on my main like it wasn't nothing. Like, that's why I say the things I say about survivors, because, like, the community will try to convince you, you know, they'll try to make the survivors sound like these helpless children in a lost world, you know, that incapable of defending themselves. That's what the community tries to make the survivors sound like, when really the survivors are the power role of the game if you know how to play. And people will disagree with me. Like, people will say what I'm telling you is a hot take. I'm like, look, this is how it is. This is the only reality of Dead by Daylight, right? The only reality of Dead by Daylight is this. At low MMR, the killers are the power role. At mid MMR, the survivors will give you a slight challenge. But whenever you get to the higher MMR, survivors become the power role. If they're coordinated, if they know what they're doing, if they're playing to win, they bring the best shit, there is almost nothing you can do to stop them, unless you are playing very specific killers in this game, like Nurse, Blight, you know, shit like that. Playing those types of killers, yeah, the game is killer-sided. Only because of Nurse and Blight, primarily. But you take the lesser killers and get them to high MMR, they can't do shit versus coordinated squads. They cannot compete. Some killers at high MMR are straight unplayable. And people will hate me saying that. Oh, and then and the community will try to say, oh, well, it's just a skill issue. No, it's not a skill issue. It's a fucking balance issue. Like, starting with map design. Like, this is how Dead by Daylight works, for those who don't know. Maps that are very big are survivor-sided, because it takes the killer longer to get across the map and keep pressure. Maps that are small tend to be more killer-sided, because the killer, it doesn't take the killer as long to get across the maps. You know, tiles are RNG, so how both sides perform are dictated by the layouts of the tiles that the survivors use to loop with. Both sides' performance are dictated by the tile layouts, which is random RNG. And some maps have static, but most of the maps are random tile layouts, right? Generated. And if they so happen to generate 4 tiles that chain link into each other, the survivors nearly become gods. If the RNG is in their favor, they become nearly unkillable. If they know how to loop, if they know how to chain those loops together, they know how to run them, and they can body block for each other, and they're actually working as a team while gen rushing you, there is almost nothing you can do about it. Almost. But like I said, it depends on the killer you play. You know, but the community will tell me, you're wrong. And, you know, and it's funny, because it usually the people that tell me I'm wrong play Nurse, they play Blight, they play Spirit, you know, they play all the best killers in the game. And I'm like, well, of course you're saying this shit. You play the best killers in the game. Why don't you try to play Trapper? Go Trapper. Go Trapper on Area Crows versus a coordinated squad that actually know how to play, know what they're doing, and then come back and tell me the game and tell me I'm wrong. How would I buff killers for high MMR? I wouldn't. I would start out, if I was to balance this game, I would start out with the maps before I go messing with perks, before I go messing with killers, before I go messing with survivors. I would work on the maps. I would balance the maps. Once I balanced, I would make every single map in the game mid-size. The reason I would make every map in the game mid-size is because whenever you make every map mid-size, it's not too big, it's not too small. It's just the right size where killers can gain pressure and survivors can take away the killer's pressure as well. Temporarily. Not permanently, but temporarily. That's how you start balancing this game. Once the tiles and map size become balanced, then you nerf some of the best killers in the game. It would be a requirement. Once you balance the maps, you would have to balance some of the killers for it to be fair. Because if you get fair tiles and fair maps, the S tier killers of the game would be unbeatable. After that, you would have to nerf Nurse, you would have to nerf Blight, you would have to nerf some of the killers in this game to balance that out. Once you balance out the killers, the maps, the map tiles, once those three concepts and aspects are balanced, then you start going after the perks and see what's overperforming and underperforming. That's how you balance this game. But the devs won't do that. They go by a really shit system of kill rates and escape rates. And nothing else. All right, Freddy Krueger, let's go. I brought in-game because shit else don't work. More than likely here because it's safe. Hello. Damn. Fuck, that was stupid of me. I already knew what she was doing. I cannot believe it made my hit whiff. Jesus fucking Christ. No, you don't get it. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! This is not the fucking build that I wanted to bring. I brought the wrong fucking build. God damn it, I did not want to bring this build. I gotta break this. Damn it. What the fuck, game? Break it. I did not want to bring this fucking build. I brought the wrong fucking build, man. This sucks. Wait, what? I just saw somebody go into a fucking locker. What the fuck was that? Fuck, I don't... Now you see why I didn't want to bring this shit fucking build, man. Slay anyways. Yeah, fucking right. I'm bringing a fucking Jin build versus people actually playing to win. That's... Oh, fuck off. All right, nothing being worked on. Good. Fuck me. Nothing being worked on. Good. Use my teleport anyway. Alright. Actually, we're not in that bad of a situation. I don't care about that unhook. I don't need to chase her, she's immune. I ain't worried about that. Okay, I don't even need to use my teleport. Good. Get off of my gin. She fucked that up. She fucked that all up. Well, fuck it, it worked. Not gonna lie, dude, I thought I was gonna lose. Like, I thought I was gonna lose by bringing that build, but it worked out. And they wasn't exactly bringing trash perks. They brought Will Make It, Resilience, Vigil, Sprint Burst, Decisive, botany, off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, these are those fucking assholes who want to fucking just kill themselves on hook. But they were trying to play. Off the record, decisive, balance, resilience, decisive, finesse. Like, they were bringing good perks though. Like, but this right here gives you an idea of those survivors as well. These are the survivors that like to kill themselves on hook. Right here. 3 flashlights on top of that. So, DS, DS, DS. With flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. And salty lips and salty lips. Yeah. These people knew each other. Like, these three right here, they knew each other. Time in the game beats timing the game? What are you talking about, Jared? I really did. I thought I was gonna lose because I thought I brought this build right here. But I brought this build. But surprisingly, this build did work this time. I mean, granted, these survivors were not as good as the survivors I encountered in my first match of the day. But it worked out, so it's not pure trash. Like, that's the thing. Like, I thought this build was pure trash. Like, whenever I lost to those good survivors the way I did, I thought this build was pure trash. But at least it tells me it can be like, okay survivors. Like, the survivors I just went against, they were okay, but they wasn't really that good. You know, they are nothing in comparison to the first match I played. But, alright, so we got that. Alright, so is there another killer that you want me to play? Like, from Pig? Alright, does anybody else want to see Pig from the Saw movies? Anybody in chat want to see Pig from the Saw movies? Alright, we'll go Pig. Why the fuck is there no music playing? Like, does anybody else notice that there's no music? Or is it just me? Like, where the fuck is the music? You heard she sucks, so you'd love to see. She does suck. Like, her ambush is absolute garbage. And, like, hardly any build works on her because she's so fucking weak. But, like, the only build that I've really been able to make work on her versus good survivors is this build. And even sometimes this build is still not good enough. Like, bro, the build I'm running, if this build cannot get your killer a win, your killer is trash. This build was specifically designed to keep up with high MMR survivors. And sometimes, when I bring even this build on Pig, even this build cannot save Pig in some matches. That's how fucking trash she is. Like, this build can do good with her. But damn, man, like, Pig is just super weak. Like, I run videotape with Jigsaw Sketch as a part of my in-game build, so that way they start with 4 traps, and I have 1 trap for the final gen remaining, you know, for some, to buy me some time at the end game. Like, that's the purpose of my add-on combination. For a delayed early game, which is where survivors are at their strongest, and one final trap for the end game, where the killer is at their strongest. And even then, sometimes even then, this is not enough. Have they made John as a skin? No. No, John Kramer is not a skin in this game. Could you imagine seeing his old ass run around this game? Like, I'm sorry. Like, actually, you know what? They should add John Kramer. It would be the biggest parody of all time. John Kramer in a fucking wheelchair getting looped around pallets and shit. But you know what? Considering that there's no music playing, I'm taking full advantage of this. I am going to take full advantage of there being no music playing. You know why? Because this will actually help the killer perform better without there being music going on. Because then I will actually be able to hear footsteps better. I'll be able to hear grunts of pain louder and footsteps more clearly. So I am going to take full advantage of there being no music. Like, I don't know why it's not just bass. Like, base game. Like, when you're not in chase, no music, no nothing. Like, I don't know why that's not really a thing in base Dead by Daylight. Right now, there's just an audio bug in the game. But then again, it is Dead by Daylight, and it is known to be a buggy game. Like, when does this game not have a bug in it? That's the better question. Bugs like Battlefront 2? No. No, nowhere's near as bullshit. Like, Battlefront 2's exploits and bugs and shit like that are ridiculous. Like, people have gotten to the point in Battlefront 2 where they don't even know how to play without using exploits. Like, that's how bad Battlefront 2 has become. Like in Battlefront 2, they're over here doing Invincible Anakin, Invincible Vader, no knockdown Vader, infinite stamina, no knockdown Grievous, Finn glitch. Like, all kinds of shit, dude. Like, animation canceling, hook swings. Like, dude, it's that Battlefront 2 has... It's just become stupid. The only reason I play Battlefront 2 is because of Star Wars. That's it. I think it's gameplay. If they would have just fixed the exploits in Battlefront 2, I think it would be a way better game. Like, that's all they had to do was just fix the exploits. But they're like, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to drop the game because we didn't make $1 billion in a week. Battlefront 2 is the most buggy game you've ever played in your life. I don't know, man. Like, Dead by Daylight gives it a run for its money. Like, see, the bugs in Battlefront 2 are beneficial. The bugs in Dead by Daylight are a detriment. My God, this game takes forever to find a game. Okay, never mind. Is the Knight OP? In the right hands. In the hands of a Night main, probably. Like, honestly, out of all the killers in this game, I think Night is the most brain-dead killer in this game. Like, you don't even have to fucking, like, try to mind game a loop or nothing. Just, oh, they're at a loop, just send your little minion to force them into a free hit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go Night next match. Since we're on the topic of Night. And you'll see for yourself. Like, I haven't played Night in a good minute, and I'm not really a Night main. But it's sad. Even I can somewhat do okay with Night, and I don't even play the killer. Three flashlights and one toolbox. Got it. Would have been perfect for Dracula. Oh boy. Playing the pig in the pig pen. Yay. Well, we'll see where it goes. If I lose, it's expected, because pig is just garbage. We'll see, though. You remember my last stream, Onryo grabbed me a full 2 seconds after I got off of Jin? Yeah, I'm not a survivor main, though. Like, I'm not the worst survivor, but I'm, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not a survivor main. Already on a Jin, look at that shit. It's alright, we'll get this bullshit out of the map. I need to get this. If it'll let me. Please, let's get this bullshit loop out of the game. I'm not respecting it, bitch. I'm not fucking with that loop. I'm not. I gotta let that go. I can't. I cannot. I don't have time for that shit. Sprint burst. Go for it. Run. There you go. You can do it. Whoa. Totally fooled me. Thank God, a fucking mistake. Thank you. Flashlight. Fuck me, I forgot. That was on me. I forgot. Alright, I need to catch somebody. I need to find the shit survivor. The shittiest. She might not be that good. We'll see where she goes with this. Please drop it. Okay, so she didn't drop it. She's not the dumbest. That's fine. Get the pallets out of the map. Okay, good. Thank God. She's not the brightest. Alright, that's a good thing. She's not that bright. Like, she's not the worst, but she's not the best. I'm not worried about that shit. Sprint burst, go. Obey. I'm not respecting it. I don't care if you hit me with it. Yup. What the fuck? Okay, that was just the railing. Alright, one trap is activated. That'll buy a little bit of slowdown, not much. I like it how I bump into the slightest little fucking thing. There we go. They're working on the gens on this side of the map. That's why I hooked him over here. Sprint burst, we know, bitch. Go for it. I guess everybody's got sprint burst, huh? I'm not respecting it. You're telling me, I was about to say, you're telling me she's got sprint burst again? If I can just find that fucking obsession, I need to find my obsession. Nancy, there you are, bitch. I got 2 stacks. There we go. You're the one I need. You're not the brightest. There you are. Thank you, auto aim. Love you. I don't need to use that. Sprint burst, we already know. No flashlight save? That's fine by me. Alright, I need to get back to that Nancy. We got 3 stacks. We can turn this into a comeback. Actually, good. I need to find that Nancy badly. Alright, that's 2 people on death hook. Good. Nancy, come here. Not worried about you. The fuck? It's alright, I will bloodlust your fucking ass. You're all I need. I like how I did that, but okay. Perfect. What the fuck? She gained that much distance? That's good. We need that. That's fine. Go ahead and work on those gens. Perfect. Ah, okay, good. I'm just getting my stacks. Life just saved her fucking ass. Bitch, you will die. Good. Keep playing those bullshit games with me, bitch. You're not gonna like the results. No fucking way, dude. Bro, that is... Yeah, these people know each other. You're not getting it. No, you're not getting the flashlight, Sade. Not this time. You will let me get my kill. Can't you wait for that fucking phase 2 shit? There it is. That's what I need. Oh, fuck off. Telling me that didn't fucking hit. Boy, that phase 2 is gonna be some bullshit, man. When we can't slug no more, phase 2 is gonna be so bullshit. You gotta love air hits, dude. I held the trigger and it released early. Fuck you. Oh, look, now they DC. You trolled too much, bitch. That's what happens when motherfuckers troll too much. They got too greedy for that save. Hey, what's up, moron? Everything's going good, man. So who all's ready for that phase 2 nerf to slugging, camping, and tunneling? Slugging was the only reason I won that match. Well, I had my in-game ready, but still, like, without all the gens being completed, slugging was the only reason I won that. With one gen remaining. See, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Offering, offering, offering. Finesse. Let's see. Sprint burst, vigil, fixated, finesse. We're gonna live forever. Sprint burst, windows, prove thyself. Windows, sprint burst, resilience, drama. Windows, dance with me. Light, and light-footed. Huh. Aw. Look, everyone. I have a love letter. Aw. Chat, look at this. A survivor got mad at me for tunneling. Oh my god. It's almost like I went for the shittiest survivor on the team first to get one out. You see that, right, chat? Like, crazy shit, right? As good as they were playing, they bitched because I did something that worked. Yep, we got a salty survivor, everybody. Over there talking about ZZZ tunnel. I just told him, no worries, the devs will carry you in the phase 2 update. Alright, so we played the pig. Alright, is there, like, if you look at my, nice comeback. Well, yeah, yeah, moron, they're fixing to, nerf, slugging, camping, and tunneling. In that match that I just played, I slugged them and I tunneled them. And, that's the only reason I won that match. And that tunneling is the only reason this build works. And those strategies are about to get nerfed, so that way the trash survivors can think they're good. So it's just handheld. Like the phase 2 update is literally just going to be survivor hand holding. That's all it is. You've noticed people on Twitch are especially delusional. Most of the people on Twitch and Twitter are like just a bunch of casual trash players, mostly. Like they're not really good players. Like they just beat on shit fucking killers all day and like, oh my god, I'm so good. But anyway, if you can, go to the description of this stream and give me another killer to play. Like, I listed the killers that I'm willing to play in the description of this video or stream. Oh yeah, I did say Knight. Never mind. I did say I was gonna play Knight next. Once again, another killer that I don't really play, but we'll see where it goes, right? Alright. I've got enough add-ons. Yeah, alright, I'll do Demogorgon next. Hey, what's up, Vitrolic? How skill-based would you say this game is? Very, well, I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I don't think this game is about skill. I think it's more about advantage. That's more of what Dead by Daylight is about, in my opinion. As a 7,000 hour player with 18 devotions in the game, I think this game is more about advantage than skill. I mean, there's like mind games you can play and shit at loops and stuff, which is really just a 50-50 guessing game. I guess you could say that's somewhat skill, but in my opinion, I think that's more just based on luck than skill. I've nearly mastered the game. I've been here long enough, like, I'm not trying to be like a master of every killer in this game. Like, I just have my preference of killers. The only reason I really like Knight is because the cosmetic they gave him. Like, in my opinion, Knight is like one of the most brain-dead killers in the game to play. Like, oh, they go to Kill Shack, just send out your minion and force them into the window and just stand at the window. Like, whoa, free hit, there you go. They say 10,000 hours and you master something. No, you don't need 10,000 hours to master something. Like, I would say a few months, you know, to master a killer, but, you know, you're not, like, you don't need 10,000 hours to be a master of something. This cosmetic fantasy Vader is from the Witcher franchise. Yeah, 8 hours a day for 1 year is under 3,000 hours. Yeah, you don't need 10,000 hours. I don't need to play a killer for 1 year to know how it works, you know? The build that I've got is based on, well, for one, you know, the Knight came with Hubris. So I wanted to make a build around it. You know, so since Windows, Knight is pretty good at countering Windows, so I figured I'd make a build based around pallets. pallets and flashlights, right? Any type of stun. Flashlights, flashbang, firecrackers, head-on, decisive strike, anything that stuns the killer, hubris will activate on. It doesn't have to be a pallet. It could be a flashlight. It could be anything that stuns the killer. A lot of people don't know that. But I've also got Enduring, and I've also got Spirit Fury for the pallets, so that way I do not have to respect pallets. And I've also got Shadowborn. Whenever I get blinded by any means, I get a 10% haste for 10 seconds, which increases my movement speed by 10%. So they become exposed, and I get a 10% movement speed bonus for 10 seconds. And whenever I have Spirit Fury, I do not have to respect pallets. Hell, I don't really respect pallets anyway. So Enduring is going to help me recover from a pallet stun. A pallet stun is going to expose them for 20. If I have Spirit Fury, that's an insta down. And I also have a 10% haste. If they stun me with a pallet while I have Spirit Fury and it breaks and I recover quickly, they become a one hit down and they can't outrun me. Like, I'm going to get that hit. And if they go to windows, I just send out my minion, stand at the window, and they take the hit, or they jump to the window and get hit. Either or, they're going to get hit. Like, whenever you're making builds in this game, you want to make builds based on, like, you look at what they do, you look at what they counter, right? Like, Knight, for example, is really good at countering windows, but he's a bit weaker at pallets. So I'm going to make my build more towards the pallets because he can counter windows pretty good. So this will make pallets easier to counter while also, you know, being able to counter windows pretty good too. Like, am I going to say this is some meta build? No, I'm not going to say it's like a meta build or anything like that. Like I said, I'm not even a Knight main. I barely even play Knight. Okay, 2 medkits. Let's go. The meta. The mata. The muta. Here in a minute, I do need to get that Survivor Challenge done. I don't think I've been doing too bad with the killers that I've been that you guys have been giving me though, out of my selection. I think I've got mostly wins. I think I got like what, 1 or 2 losses? 1 loss, I think. 1 loss out of the whole stream. My losses are on my Freddy warm-up match. Yeah, so basically 1 loss. Out of 5 hours, I've only lost 1 match. Not too bad. Alright, I gotta remember how to play Knight. Damn, and it's a pretty good map for them. Like, this is a really damn good Survivor map. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank God. Okay, so I guess I'm just not catching anybody. Alright. Here we go. What do you know? I was actually able to catch someone. All it costed me was 3 fucking generators. Oh my fucking God, never mind. No, you don't get it like that. Okay, so they're not dumb. There we go. Did they make them fucking slower or something? Why is he moving so fucking slow? Where'd he go? Wow. Okay, so they know to just keep leaving loops. And now I lose. Well, this is why I like bringing in-game builds yet again. This is literally why I bring in-game builds. And this is also why I tunnel. What? What a bro. I keep saying, dude, this is why I bring in-game builds. At least I got a kill. You useless fucking minion. What a useless fucking minion, dude. Well, we came across people who actually knew how to play. And once again, that's why I throw on in-game builds, because this build did get value. It just didn't fucking matter. That's why I don't usually bring builds like this. And like I said, I'm not a fucking night main. Like, Hubris was getting value, and that was getting, well, they didn't really blind me. But Enduring Spirit Fury and Hubris got value. Shadowborn didn't really get shit. But it was working, but just didn't fucking matter. I was literally trying to hold the fucking survivor there so that way the minion would hit the bitch and then I'd get the down, but the minion just disappeared. Like, how fucking shit, man. What exactly is tunneling? It's where you hard focus one survivor only to get them out of the match as fast as possible. Alright, give me another killer. Like, yeah. Like, I only play Knight because of the cosmetic. That's about it. That's the only real reason I play him. At least you can look good losing, right? He is bullshit though. Like, they were countering him. Like, they knew how to counter him exactly. Demo? Oh yeah, demo. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Alright, we'll go demo. Like, a killer that's way better than that. Because I'm using an actual good build. Yeah, I will be removing that build from Knight. Because that build just, like, it was getting value, it just wasn't good enough. You don't see why tunneling should be frowned upon because it's an entitled community. That's why. Seems like an actual strat. Because it is an actual strategy, but it's a strategy that the bad players don't like because, you know, they don't have enough teamwork to counter it. That's why survivors hate tunneling, because they suck in the chase. If, like, here's like some honesty for any survivor main. If any survivor main is watching this, the only survivors who hate getting tunneled are survivors who suck in the chase. That's the honest truth. The only survivors who do not like getting tunneled are survivors who do not know how to loop a killer. And I know, like, if there's a survivor main in here, they're gonna hate hearing that shit, but it's the truth. Like, if you don't suck in the chase, the killer cannot tunnel you. Like, that's just honesty. Like, how can you tunnel someone you can't catch? So weird that people invented a name for it, like it's a bad thing. Oh yeah, dude, this community shame. Like, if you play smart as killer in this game, moron. Like, if you play smart and strategically, the community hates you for it. They'll call you toxic. They'll shame you for it. You'll become the black sheep of the crowd. You know, like, that's the Dead by Daylight community. They don't like it whenever a killer plays good. Like, they just want to bully the shit out of shit killers. But anytime that they're given a slight challenge, like, oh, that was toxic. Oh my god, tunneling. Oh, snooze fest. Boring. Like, that's the Dead by Daylight community. You'd be doing it all the time? Yeah, well, you know, it's so frowned upon by the community of bad players to the point even the devs are going to nerf it even more. Like, keep in mind, moron, keep in mind, Darth, they have already nerfed slugging, camping, tunneling. They have already given them, they have, not only have they already nerfed that shit, they have nerfed the perks to do it with. They have also nerfed, what was it? Hell, they've gave it to them base kit to counter it. And they still suck at it. And now, in the next update, the Phase 2 update, they're going to nerf slugging, camping, and tunneling even more, Darth. So that way the shit players can feel good. You had to set your stream profile to private 6 years ago because people from DVD were harassing you every time they lost. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's another thing, Darth. This community will fucking harass you. Like, this is how it goes in the Dead by Daylight community, Darth. If you lose a match, they'll say skill issue. They'll tell you to get good. They'll tell you you're trash, easy, baby killer, GG easy, all kinds of shit. But whenever they lose, oh my god, how toxic, you camping, tunneling, slugging player with no skill. Like, that's the Dead by Daylight community. Whenever they lose, you're so overpowered. You're so overpowered, you're in dire need of a nerf. There was nothing they could do. It just wasn't fair. But whenever they win, get good, learn how to play, skill issue. That's the Dead by Daylight community in a nutshell. Yeah, it's not strange, it's entitlement. Yeah, only shit players would complain about tunneling. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Well, they want you to go for 12 hooks, which is 3 per survivor. They want you to get a hook on one survivor, and then switch from that survivor and go to another survivor, and then the third survivor, and then hook the 4th survivor, and then come back around to the first survivor you hooked, and then hook them, and then back to the 2nd survivor, and the 3rd survivor, and the 4th survivor, and then come back around to the 1st survivor, and kill them, and then go to the 2nd survivor, kill them, and then go to the 3rd one, and do that, and then go to the 4th one, and do that. And then, even when you do that, some of them still want you to let them escape for free. Like, bro, think about how stupid that shit sounds, right? So basically playing to their advantage. Yeah, they want you to play in a way that makes you take longer to win. So that way they can stand a chance to fight against you. So what I do is, if I see a shit survivor on the team, I'm going to throw them on the hook. And then as soon as they get unhooked, I'm going to slap them off of the hook. And then I'm going to chase them because they're shit, and I'm going to down them again. And I'm going to throw them back on the hook. And then whenever they get unhooked, I'm going to slap them again. And I'm going to down them again because it's a quick chase. And then I'm going to get one survivor out at 5 or 4 gens. Because they're trash. You know? Because it saves time. You know, like, let me ask you, Darth. If you could find a, like, let's say you're driving, right? You could take the long route and go all the way around the entire town to get to a location. Or you could take a shortcut straight through the middle of town and get there 1 hour early. Which route would you take? I think anybody would say, I'm going to take the short route that gets me to my, you know, from point A to point B quicker. Am I right, chat? Logical, right? I'm going to take the shortest route to get from point A to point B. Right? Yeah, they want you to play in a bad way that benefits them and does nothing for you. That's how the survivors want you to play. Like, you'll see in this match, Darth. Like, well, it depends on if all the survivors are good. Like, that's the thing about the strategy. If all the survivors are good, you're not going to be able to tunnel no one. Because you're not going to be able to tunnel a good survivor. If all 4 survivors are good, you better hope to God you got an in-game build, because you're not going to prevent it from happening. Come here. Push her outward, never inward. There we go. Get that shit out of my match. I already know where she's going. She's headed straight to Kill Shack. And apparently I'm not fast enough to catch up to prevent it. Okay, never mind. Yep. She intentionally took that hit to make it to Kill Shack. she was a hold forward survivor. It's alright. We're getting the pallets out of the game. I need to find someone easier. I need to find a more easier target. I know who has the most chase. Well, hello there. Gotta break more. Gotta kill the map before you can kill the survivors. That's how it is. Oh my fucking god. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get through these pallets one day. One of these days. Damn. Motherfuckers denied me the right to even fucking... They denied me the right to even kick the gin. Oh my god, they would put a fucking sand... I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because they've got safety everywhere they fucking go. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. I'm gonna lose because of it. I might be able to make... It might... By miracle, I might be able to make some kind of comeback if I can just get 4 fucking hooks. The likeliness of that is not very high at the moment, though. I need to hurry up and play some tunnels. I need to hurry up and do this. Alright, that's one. Okay, that's the other gate. And I know. Like, I should have did this at the start of the fucking game. Like, I played this bad. I'm actually probably gonna lose because I didn't place my portals early, and now I have no pressure on the gens, and they're probably about to do two gens at the same time, and the gens are split. So now I have no pressure. All I can do is hope they don't do 2 gens at the same fucking time. Yeah, it's over. Loss. Straight up loss. There's no coming back. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. It's a loss. Nah, there's no coming back from this. Not at all. Nah, there's no coming back. It's a loss. I fucked up. I played bad. Fuck me, dead hard too? Nah, there's no coming back. Not at all. They're at both gates. Nah, it's a loss. Oh my god, I might actually get one kill. I might actually get a kill. Where the fuck did they go? I just saw them. Okay. No. It's over. It's over. No. What am I doing? I should have just got my one kill. Nah, and they know their spacing. Yeah, they've got their spacing on lock. There's no countering. There's no way I'm coming back from this. No way in hell. No, it's not happening. She's trying to close the gap. Yeah, okay, she's trying to make it under the pallet. No, I lost. There's no coming back. Not possible. Not fucking possible. There's no. I'm not coming back from this. No. I'm not coming back. Ah, come on. All right, there's two there. Like I said, I'm not coming back. I'm not. I'll try. Fuck it. Yeah, and I'm not making it back. No. They destroyed my portal. I tried to make a comeback. The team is too good. Yeah. I'm redoing that. I'm redoing that because, for one, that wasn't the build that didn't work. That was me playing like shit. That's why it didn't work. Because I played like a fucking dumbass. Alright, see you later, Darth. Nah, I played like shit on that one. Like, that one was not the build. That was me playing like garbage. Like, for one, at the start of the game, mistake number one, I did not place portals at the gates at the start of the game, which took away my pressure from the generators, which allowed them to do the final two generators at nearly at the same time. And I had no way to gain anything. That was my fault. I'm doing that again. Like, you always put the fucking portals at the start of the game. Always. Always. All I did that match was get farmed. That's all I did. Man, if I would have just saved that portal and didn't open it, I could have came back and turned that into a tie game. But I had already used my portal. And then they saw it. And yeah. Yeah, that was just really bad on my part. Really bad on my part. But then again, to be fair, they did have a fucking safety around every corner. Like, it was mistakes on my part, and then them just having safety at every turn. Like I said, everywhere I went, there was a pallet that led to a pallet that turned into a window, that turned into a pallet, that turned into another pallet, that turned into another pallet. The game's killer-sided, though. But, like I said, I did make my mistakes. I'm not gonna say I didn't. That is not happening again. Not like that. If I can ever find a match. Like, what a lot of people need to understand is, like, in-game builds, they're not just blind chasing, you know? Like, it actually requires a strategy. Like, you have to be on point when you're playing in-game builds. Like I said, they are made for high-level play, but I played like shit, so I lost with it. I was trying to turn it around, but shit, I just got to a point where I said, fuck it. Like, the only reason, and another reason I went for it was because I saw 2 survivors down, but, you know, the way they were spacing, there was almost, like, nothing I could do about it. Like, even 7,000-hour players make mistakes, man. No one plays perfectly every game. That's what I say. And not only that, like I said, I'm playing lower tier killers, like, you know, this killer is also a B tier killer. Another thing I would like to add, you know, this is the Masquerade Event. They have more to work with than the standard match. That's another thing people need to take in consideration as well. Like, they literally have an infinite supply of pallets in the Twisted Masquerade. Like, if a pallet gets broke, who cares? Replace it. Oh, there's another survivor with it? That gets broke? Who cares? Replace it. Gets broke again? Who cares? Replace it. They can just do that all game in the Twisted Masquerade. Just have infinite pallets. And it's not me complaining. I'm just stating how the mode works. So that's like, what, my second loss out of 6 hours? Not too bad. Alright, let's go, Demogorgon. We gotta redeem you. It must be done. A map, a medkit, and a toolbox. Alright, time to redeem that bullshit. Time to make a comeback. What do you think, chat? Time to make a comeback? Chat, you think it's time to make a comeback? You think it's time to go farming for survivors, huh? Alright, I need to find my gate early. Alright, good. Right here. Alright, that's one. Not here. Surprising. Probably at the edge. Yeah, I knew it. Not worried about the fucking gin. Okay, there's gate number 2. Right next to Kill Shack. Got it. Alright, gotta let that go for a second. I'm gonna lose gins just by doing this, and that's fine. Okay. Yep. That's all right. It's all right. We're deleting the map. Come on. Damn, baiting the windows too. Don't worry, man. One of these days, there won't be nothing left of the map. And as you can tell, all hope looks lost. One of these days, you will run out of something to use. Maybe not today. But you will run out. That's who we need. Finally. We actually got a hit. We finally got someone. We actually got someone. We actually got 2 hooks. Oh my god. We got 2 hooks. Alright, so he was healing, that's good. God, I wish I would have found you earlier. I so wish I would have found him earlier. There you are. Go ahead and complete the gen. I'm right where I need to be. Really, game? Well, that was on me, to be fair. That's good. Go ahead and complete the gen. Alright, we got most of the map out of the way. Complete that gen, please. Where are you gonna go now, bitch? on, let me make it. There you are. Where the fuck? Game. There we go. I win. Not bad, right? I bet everybody was in here like, man, this, like, correct me if I'm wrong, that match looked like a complete loss, didn't it? Am I right, chat? I bet everybody in this chat thought I was gonna lose. Who all in this chat thought I was gonna lose that match? You was 50-50 on it, huh? I told you, man. Like, you know what made the difference between last match and this match? What made the difference was I placed my portals early. That's the whole key. I had my portals set up at the very start of the game, and that allowed me to get pressure during the match instead of, you know, oh, it's almost towards endgame. Oh my god, I need to place my portals. No. Place your portals at the very start of the game. As you could tell, this match was way different than last match. And they knew how to play too. They knew what they were doing. They wasn't trash. Like, they knew all they had to do was pre-drop versus me. But that's a good thing. What's good about that is pre-dropping allows me to destroy the map. And towards, like, in-game builds is all about destroying survivor defenses. So that way, at the end game, they have nothing left to fight back with. There's nowhere they can go. That's how you play in game. At the higher MMR, that's all that works. At the highest MMR, that is all that works. But that's what I did differently. In the first match that I played Demogorgon, I placed my portals mid-game, and it costed me pressure, which costed me the gens. The final 2 gens. That was my mistake. This match that I just played, I placed my portals early, and it allowed me to keep pressure. That's why I was able to make the comeback. Alright, I guess give me another killer from the description of my stream. Or from the thumbnail of my stream. Either or. Oh yeah, as for night, I need to go ahead and remove that build. that, remove that, remove that, and remove that. Singularity. All right. So we got one for Lich, one for Singularity. We need another person to comment between Lich and Singularity. Can we get one more person to comment between Lich and Singularity? Like, I see 9 people in the chat. We need one person to say either Lich or Singularity in the chat. I know you don't like the knight, but the skin you have is badass. Yeah, it's a cool skin. It's just... yeah. I only play him because of the skin, really. Out of 9 people, can we get one more person out of this entire chat to put in either Lich or Singularity? All we need is one more person. Like, I know it'll hurt your fingers. We know, like, you know, like, just come on. Like, chat, the chat that is supposed to exist. Well, I know, but you already commented. Like, we need one person that has not commented to say Lich or Singularity. Like, chat, the people that are among the living, can we get one more person to choose between Lich or Singularity? That's what we need. Like, just grab your keyboard or your phone and press either 4 buttons between Lich or Singularity. I know it may be a challenge. You can do this. I have faith in you. All you have to do is press buttons. They are alive but dead simultaneously, a paradox in itself, right? Chat, join the living. Thank you. Thank you, Machiavelli. Good God. Was it really that hard to do? Alright, so what do you guys think? Build number 1 or build number 2? Build 1 or build 2? Let's put that in the chat. Now chat. All you have to do is press the number 1 or the number 2. Can we achieve this? Alright, we got 1 for build 2. Come on, you can do this, chat. Just press 1 or 2. Alright, 2. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, that's all I ask. Like, I never knew pressing 1 button would be a challenge. Like, the entire chat's there like, 1? What's 1? What's number 2? I don't know what that button looks like. They're like, hamina, 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 hamina. What do I choose? What do I choose? Hey, what's up, PvP guy? Oh, you had to buy a monitor. How's the games going? They're going good. So far, out of 6 hours, I've lost 2 matches? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2, right? They're in a confession booth telling a priest how conflicted they are between Lich and Singularity, right? But then again, it is the Dead by Daylight community. Wouldn't expect them to know what numbers are. I think I was asking for too much. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I overwhelmed you. Like, I just want to apologize if asking people to press one button was too much. I do apologize if I overwhelmed you. The game looks interesting to play. It is an interesting game. But like I said, whenever you get up to where I'm at, like, it's fun to an extent. But this game will make you rage. Not gonna lie. Like, if you're new to this game, you are going to rage. Like, the veteran players, we're just kind of numb to it because we know how bullshit this game is. So, like, we're more numb to it. You know, we're not immune to it, but, you know, it takes a hell of a lot to really make a veteran player in this game rage. Because we're so used to bullshit in this game. All good, Machiavelli. Like, I think if this game was a little more balanced, I think there would be more players. Instead of having these shit long search times. DVD was a pretty different game when you started. If you started playing in its current form today, you'd probably uninstall. Actually, I think if I was to start playing this game recent, I think I would probably be a Survivor main. And not to mention all the bugs in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with this game. You need to start playing other games like this. You play nothing but fighting games. This is a game of, like whenever it comes to Survivor gameplay, it's a game of checkers. Your objective is to jump the gens. Whenever you're playing Killer and Dead by Daylight, you're playing a game of chess. You gotta, you know, make the opponent make the wrong moves. You gotta move the pawns where you need them to be. You gotta set up properly. You know, it's all about mind games. It's all about manipulating them to make mistakes, so you can pull a checkmate. But that's what this game is: checkers and chess. But to be honest, like, I don't know. I may just quit playing Night. I mean, like, Night is okay, but I don't, like, the only reason I even play him, like I said, is the cosmetic. Other than that, I don't really like him like that. You know, if that makes sense. Like, he's okay, but he's not really my kind of killer, personally. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game is something you really enjoy. Yeah, but that game died. Like, you know, like, sadly, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was just a cash grab. I think any of us who played that game can acknowledge that TCM was a cash grab. They came in, they gave us the game, it was fun at first, and then the balance changes came in, the Dead by Daylight community went over to the game, ruined the game, screamed nerf on everything, got it changed, and, you know, and then on top of that, they hardly gave us any maps, they hardly gave us any new characters, hell, they barely gave us cosmetics. I think we can all agree that TCM, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, was straight up cash grab. What do you think, chat? For anybody who played Texas Chainsaw Massacre, are you in agreement that TCM was a cash grab? You're wondering if I can argue that the devs just aborted support after they got a taste of DVD entitlement infesting their game? I don't know, but the thing that I see is that devs really need to stop listening to their communities. They really need to stop listening to their communities, because the community, they know nothing about balance. They know nothing about game design. They know nothing about map design. They're just there to play the game. Like, the devs really need to stop listening to the communities and go based on their better judgment, in my opinion. It's a shame how that game died. Yeah, like, the game was really fun at first. TCM was. And then it got really boring. Like, in my opinion, I just think the game got really, really boring. Like, whenever you went against, like, really good victims, you had to play in such a boring play style. You had to have, like, hitchhiker camping one gate and 2 other family members patrolling objectives back and forth in rotation. That was how you beat the better victim players in TCM. And that was the only way you could beat them. And sometimes that didn't even work. Okay, Singularity on Lambkin Lane. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, gotta protect the street. Alright, let's go. Go. Okay. About that. What? What the fuck? Distraction. Regen. Oh, fuck me, dude. These survivors ain't no bitches. Got it. Not that bad, not that bad. Very interesting survivors indeed. God, Singularity is so good. I'm gonna slug him. Whew. Well, these survivors ain't no bitches. These survivors are actually pretty damn good. Damn. You fucking game. No! Whew. These survivors are damn good. Two remain. They're trying to go in rotation. Look at this shit. These are not shit survivors. Ah. These survivors are not dumb. I told you they're not dumb, bro. And there we go. DS? No DS. Fucking crazy how good they were. These survivors were really damn good. The difference between Singularity and Night, man. Night and day. Love to see it. Let's see. Deja Vu will make it. Drama, Hope. Windows, Vigil, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline. Chemical Trap, Life, Finesse, Windows. Damn. Right. Massive wholesome GG's incoming. Nah, they're crossplay. So what'd you think about the Singularity match? What do you think about my Singularity, everybody? Like, sorry if I wasn't talking, like, I actually had to concentrate on that match. Those survivors were not bad. Like, for them to give Singularity a run for his money on Lambkin Lane, those survivors were pretty damn good. Like, bro, if I was Knight on that, if I was playing Knight versus them bitches, that would have been a loss. Alright, give me another killer, everybody. I've got other killers in my, the description of this stream. You want me to go Plague? Alright, what about anybody else? Anybody else in the chat? Give me a killer to play? Or does everybody want to see Plague? Alright, I guess we're going Plague. We'll do Alien next, I guess. We already did Freddy, though. We already got 2 for Plague. I guess we'll give Alien a go next. That was actually a crazy match on Lambkin Lane. Like, I did not expect those survivors to do that good on Lambkin Lane. That Lambkin Lane is a straight up killer-sided map. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm doing good, Inferno. Just give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Inferno. What you been up to, man? Like, let's be honest though. You can definitely tell my my lower MMR killers compared to my higher MMR killers, right? Like Freddy, Singularity, Demo. Like, you can tell I play those killers. You can tell. Based on the survivors I go against. Am I right, chat? Like, you notice on Freddy, Singularity, and Demo, I get way harder survivors to go against. That's because of skill-based matchmaking. Like, high MMR is frustrating, but I'd rather be in high MMR than beating on low MMR survivors, because, like, the lower MMR survivors, they're just too easy. They don't know how to play. They don't know how to coordinate. You know, they don't know how to do anything. Like, going against low MMR survivors isn't really that fun. I do like challenge as long as the challenge is doable. You know? Like, my God. But yeah, Singularity is... He's a clear... You know, like, Singularity is an A-tier killer. Does it show? Do you see the difference between A-tier killers and lower-tier killers? Like Knight, like Demo, like Freddy. Well, Freddy's actually kind of an A-tier too. But, you know, you can tell the difference between the A-tiers and B, C, and D-tier killers. You can tell the difference night and day. Like, Singularity does have counterplay. He can be countered. You're just, like... The reason everybody hates Singularity is because you actually have to play to beat him. Like, I think that's the biggest reason everybody hates Singularity so much is because he is a very damn well-designed killer. Like, whenever I first started going against Singularity, I thought he was overpowered. But he is beatable. But you're just not going to beat him playing lazy. Like, if you're a lazy survivor, you're not going to beat Singularity. Okay, playing Plague. Like I said, like, this build is not really a meta build or anything like that. Like, it's an okay build. It is beatable. Like, there is one good thing about Plague, though. With all this meta shit survivors are using for healing, Plague is the one killer who prevents survivors from healing. She is the one killer that literally prevents survivors from healing in a healing meta. I meant she's the one killer that prevents survivors from healing in a healing meta. Just in case I said it wrong. Like, the add-on I'm using is kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. The add-on that I am using, the iridescent seal, the eerie seal, it is kind of a broken add-on, not gonna lie. Like, you literally get your corrupt purge or whatever it's called for free. I'm not going to use that at the start of the game because I want to get survivors infected. Alright, so 1, 2... Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, working on a gen. There we go. Got him infected. fine. Alright, she's infected. Alright, where the fuck did he go? Alright. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm leaving her alone. This is a waste of my fucking time. There we go. Well, these survivors got their spacing down, don't they? Just wanted to get that injured early. Catching somebody would be good, right? And they look. Can I get chase music, please? Look at how they play. These people know each other. Look at how this is going. 1000% they know each other. You can tell. 1000% these people know each other, bro. Game, I swear to God. I can't. My fucking God. These bitches are unfucking catchable, dude. Fuck me. They're just gods. You can tell the difference between low tier killers, right? Lower tier killers, not the lowest. Finally. We get a fucking hook after all that fucking time. fucking ridiculous. You see what I'm saying about the better survivors, dude? I would love to know why this survivor is... dead hard. Holy shit. Fucking ridiculous, man. I'm leaving her alone. Absolutely ridiculous. And they still got it done. You see what I'm saying about good survivors and bad survivors, right? If this was Singularity, this would not be happening. But now my build is useless. This is, once again, chat, this is why I bring end-game builds and not generator builds. Because if the survivors are good, it does not matter. But try telling the rest of this stupid-ass community that shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a loss. Like, there's no point in even playing. Like, at this point, yeah, there's not even a point in playing. Yeah, this is just a loss. Fuck it, whatever, man. Yeah, no point in playing. You noticed that the Sable was running faster than the killer? Yeah, there's literally no point. This is, once again, chat, this is why I bring in-game builds. This is why I do not fuck with gen builds. Because they don't do anything versus anyone good. So, if you ever watch Dead by Daylight, and you see people winning with these shit fucking builds like this, it's not because the survivors are good. The only survivors you are beating with these kind of builds are bad survivors. End of story. Prove me wrong. I dare anyone who plays Dead by Daylight to prove me wrong. And you know what's funny? This add-on was bugged. No, Jared, guess what? Eerie Seal is bugged. Did you ever see me Did you ever see me get a corrupt purge on a generator completed? That whole game? Look at Eerie Seal. Corrupt purge activates every time a generator is completed. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was in that match and I wasn't getting no fucking corrupt purge. Unless I'm fucking blind. Unless I'm blind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I had the normal purge all game. The vial, what's it called? The vial purge? I had that all game, so the Eerie Seal don't even work. Beautiful. You notice they never cleansed, but that shouldn't matter. No. Jared. Bro, my guy. Corrupt purge activates every time a what? Generator is what? Completed. So whenever they do a gen, I'm supposed to get corrupt purge, which is my anti-loop. I did not get it all game. I had the vial purge all game. So my add-on don't even work. How fucking beautiful. Ain't that some shit? Isn't that some shit, Jared? My add-on don't even work. It wasn't even working. I just now, like, after the match is over and I actually took the time to look, my add-on did not activate. So, Eerie Seal is bugged. Yay! So I basically went in with an add-on that gives me nothing. No, actually, I went in with 2 add-ons that literally got no value because it didn't even work as intended. Thank you, Behavior. You are so fucking beautiful. I love you so much, man. Oh, Behavior. Goddamn Behavior. You sure know how to fuck up. Boy, do you know how to fuck up. And when you fuck up, Behavior, you do it. Oh, you do it like no one else. You always know how to fuck your game up. I don't know how you do it, but every update you manage to fuck something. Like, can you please just get some competent developers that actually fix the fucking game instead of breaking the fucking game every update? That's all the community wants from you, Behavior. That's all we ask, is for you to make the game work as intended. That's all we fucking ask from you. And my God, do you make it a challenge. Ugh, fuck Behavior, man. Oh, what the fuck ever, man. Honestly. That is infuriating. That is really fucking infuriating. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Like, I was, you know, like, I noticed, like, it's crazy to me that it did not even occur to me in the match that I was not getting use out of my add-on. You don't like us nerfing stuff? No, this has nothing to do with a nerf. Like, Plague's add-on is literally bugged. It does not work. It was not working for me in that match. That whole game I had Vile Purge. The entire match. So, that's fucking beautiful. What the fuck is this? No network connection. Yeah. I totally don't have a network connection, chat. Right? Am I right, chat? See, this is how fucking broken this game is. They can't even get their servers to fucking work correctly. Like, chat, I'm here streaming to you right now. How the fuck is this game trying to tell me I have no network connection while I'm streaming to you? A network connection is required to play an online game. Who would have thought? Well, maybe if your servers worked as intended, we would have a network connection to your shit servers. Behavior? God, behavior sucks ass. Now you see why I say, now chat, now do you understand why I keep saying this game is infuriating? It would be nice if the damn game worked as intended. It would be nice if the gameplay mechanics worked as intended. It would be great if your add-ons worked as intended. Like, I'm a 7,000 hour player. And that shit makes me rage. Think about that. Let that settle in. And then behavior, and the community's like, man, why is the player count so low? I wonder. Gee, I wonder. And once again, like I said, you can tell the difference between the A tier killers, the S tier killers, and everything else under them. Like, Plague is not an A tier killer. Like, you can tell the difference between Singularity and Plague. You can tell the difference between Singularity and Night. You can tell the difference between Singularity and Pig. This is why nobody wants to play these fucking killers. That's why nobody really wants to play Trapper. That's why people don't really want to play Myers. Unless they're really fucking low MMR. That's why you don't hardly see Cannibal. That's why you hardly ever see Doctor. That's why you hardly ever see Pig. That's why you hardly see half the fucking roster. Because half the roster don't keep up with anyone good. Either that, or the damn killer doesn't even work as intended. Jared, yes, I know the countdown started on my power, right? But if you actually look, with the countdown on my power, if you look at the end game especially, at the end game, my countdown started on my power, but it was still green. Corrupt Purge is red. I didn't have a single red fucking puke or vomit. My vomit and my puke was not red all game. While gens were being completed, I still had the green vomit all game. It was supposed to turn red after a generator gets completed. So therefore, the add-on was not working. But whatever. Anyway, I guess we'll give Alien a go. I'm actually going to try this build on Alien and see how it goes. I'm trying to figure out what I want to bring. Probably bring Cat Carrier. I'm sorry, guys. That last match actually just really pissed me off. Like, that actually irritated the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie. But yeah, like, if I'm actually playing to win, it's gonna be with an in-game build. Like, I will try with these builds, like this build. I will try with these builds, but if they're good, I don't think these kind of builds, or just a gen build in general, will beat a good team. Not if they're actually really good. Like, I don't care if you bring Pain Resonance, I don't care if you're bringing Corrupt, I don't care if you're bringing Deadlock, I don't care if you're bringing Pop, I don't care if you're bringing Colubrine, Surge, all of that shit. That shit does not beat good survivors. Like, the popular content creators, they'll tell you otherwise, but they don't ever fight anyone good anyway. Like, the popular content creators, they're gonna upload matches versus people who fucking walk into walls and shit. But it's whatever, honestly. So I can't even... That really sucks, man. I can't even play Plague because our add-on isn't working. I wonder what else is bugged currently. Singularity didn't seem bugged, and Dracula didn't seem bugged. Like, people were telling me that Dracula and Singularity were bugged, but I didn't see it when I played them. Am I okay? Just irritated, that's all. Real question for the chat. How hopeless do my survivors look? Chat, can anybody answer that? How hopeless do my survivors look? Thank you, Inferno. You know what I also noticed? I also noticed, like, I just want to mention it. I notice when it comes to Dead by Daylight, like, half the people who watch don't even speak. Whenever I go to Battlefront 2, like, everybody speaks. Whenever I jump on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, everybody has something to say. I jump on Dead by Daylight and it's like a dead audience. Like, only like a select few actually say something. Like, maybe 3 to 5 people actually talk. I've noticed that when it comes to Dead by Daylight specifically. I don't get it. I do not understand it. But it is what it is, I guess. Here in a little bit, I'll probably get the Survivor Challenge done. Because we are approaching 8 hours. And this game is starting to irritate me a little bit. You'd kind of just be repeating yourself. I'd rather you repeat yourself than not say anything. You don't want to always be the only one talking. Hades, I don't blame you. Hades said the same thing. So I really don't blame you, Jared. It's always like you talking, or it's Mason talking, or Inferno talking, you know, mostly, and Hades talking, and then it's like the other 8 people, 7 people, or whatever, are just like dead silence. And it's only on Dead by Daylight. Like, they got Alien in the game? Yeah, they got Alien in the game. I'm just gonna keep the standard Alien cosmetic because it's a Jin build. I'll probably go like Queen Alien if I throw on my in-game build. But like, if I'm gonna be using a Jin build, I'm just gonna keep the standard cosmetic. Oh yeah, like Alien is cool. Like, the only thing, like, Alien doesn't really belong in this game because like he's just like a slow black scorpion. Like, he's not like an alien that runs real fast or does anything really cool. Like, all Alien has in this game is tunnels to go through and a tail attack. Like, that's literally all he has. Like, no fast running, you know, like, nothing. No head ram, no chest bursters, no face huggers, you know, nothing. But we will give him a try. I do think on these kind of killers, I do need to lower my sensitivity a bit. Maybe. Yeah, he moves like a tank. Literally. Well, she. Oh, good. I need to leave this survivor alone, I think. I'm leaving this survivor alone. Come on. I can't catch no one. Lost another gen. Boy, if only I got the popular content creator survivors. Might actually be able to fucking do something if I face shit all day. I need to find a weaker target. I can't. Sure, hit an invisible fucking object. Whatever, game. My God. Oh, come on. Whatever. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have my shit. Cool. Come on. Yeah, she. All xenomorphs are women. Female. The fuck? Can I stop getting stuck on shit, please? That missed? Fucking god. You know, it'd be really nice if they ran out of turrets once in a fucking while. Right? Wouldn't it? And they're just going back and forth on gens. So, I'm in a situation where there's almost nothing I can do. I know I'm gonna lose one of those gens. Fuck it, I gotta get a kill. I gotta get a hit. Doesn't matter. Oh, you fucking game. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, these tunnels suck dick! Wow. Whatever, dude. Yeah. I am so fucking surprised. Okay. Okay, that's the gin. I mean, that's the thing. Tunnel. Yeah. You're telling me it's already open? How? How did they fucking open it that quick? How in the fuck did they open the fucking gate that quick, dude? I literally just walked away from it for a fucking second. How? 20 seconds my fucking ass, dude. That was like fucking 5. Yeah, once again, gen build. Information, build works as intended, but it doesn't matter. And I was playing it correctly. But the way they were playing, they decided to split up on gens, and I can't protect all 3. I'm gonna lose one no matter what I do. I can go back, kick this gen, go back, kick that gen, go back, break this gen, go back, break that gen. But I'm sacrificing chase. And once again, this is why I bring in-game builds. Because of that shit. That's why I bring in-game builds, because gen builds are shit. Now, this time, I'm not going to really be using my tunnels until endgame. You saw that shit, right? Like, what was I really doing wrong? Like, can anybody tell me what I truly did wrong that match? Other than bring that build? Like, what did I truly do wrong? I was getting hits, getting downs, getting hooks, but I'm still losing gens. Even with direct information of where to go and where to be at all times, I still did not have enough to protect the gens. While getting hits, while getting downs, while getting hooks. It's not that they were rats. It's that survivors, like I said, man, they are the fucking power roll. They are literally the fucking power roll of this game. But try to tell that to the Dead by Daylight community. Skill issue. I got a question for you, chat. If you was like really good at a game you play, right? How would you feel if you tried to tell the community, you know, how the game works, and everybody in the community only replied with skill issue? Like, what would you... What would you say to that? If every discussion just, oh, it's just a skill issue. It's not a fucking skill issue, it's a fucking balance issue. But I'll tell you what I did do wrong. I didn't tunnel, I didn't really slug, and I didn't bring an in-game build. That's what I did wrong. You would never interact with the community again if every time you had a discussion with them, all they try to do is end the discussion with skill issue? I don't blame you. I'm getting to that point. Like that, I am getting to that point with the community where like trying to tell them how it is and shit, and all they reply with is skill issue. Like, no. Just play for your enjoyment. Slug, tunnel, who cares? Do you? Yeah. Well, that's easier said than done when you're actually going against good teams. Like, this game at the higher level can be very stressful. That's what I will say. The game is very stressful on the killer side. Like, whenever I go Survivor, I don't really care if I live or if I die because I know 90% of my matches are I'm gonna get some dumb shit teammates. Like, if you want to have fun in Dead by Daylight, you play Survivor. And don't care about winning or losing. Whenever someone doesn't like something in a game, they always say skill issue. No, I was talking about like whenever you go into a debate or a discussion, you know, and you're talking about the balance of a game, and you know, you point out, you know, factual shit, and everybody just keeps replying with skill issue. It's not a skill issue. Like, I know how to play Alien. I know how to play Freddy. I know how to play my killers. It's not a fucking skill issue. It's a goddamn balance issue. Like, and that's another thing. The community will bitch about the things you bring that work and try to get it nerfed until it doesn't do anything. So far, just about every time I've brought a gym build, I have lost. Just about every time I bring a gin build, I lose. It's not a skill issue. It's like gin builds are just trash that only beat on trash. What do I project will be the overall consequence to DVD after Phase 2? In my honest opinion, if this nerf is gonna hit as hard as I think it will, you're better off just becoming a Survivor main. I mean, think about it. If the game is just gonna keep on getting more stressful for killer, why not just become a Survivor main? If the game is gonna keep getting catered to survivors, why not just play Survivor? Play the easy role. Play the role that was meant to be enjoyed. Play the role that gets catered to. Like, why play the stressful side? Why play a side that pisses you off? Why play a side that's designed to lose by default? Unless you're playing the strongest killers in the game. What is the point? If you take away slugging, camping, tunneling, killers will have nothing to fight back with. If you take that shit away, killers have nothing. Alright, we're gonna try to play a little different this time. We'll see where it goes. 3 flashlights. Huh. I wonder why Killer Slug. With 3 flashlights in the game? Why would a Killer Slug? Skill issue, right? 3 flashlights in the game. 3 different directions they can blind you. You know, if you simply don't pick them up, they can't blind you. Slugging. Strategy. But no, I forgot that's toxic. Nine pages of perks, and there's no combination you can bring that will reliably beat a mid to average SWF, not to mention a high-end SWF. Bro, these high MMR survivors are no joke. It's definitely not the baby survivors you see on the popular content creator streams. Like I said, we're going to try to play a little different this time. You gotta hurry up and get the fuck out of these tunnels. Damn, are they touching anything? Okay, there it is. I get across the map. Generator 50% done. She waited for it. Saw how she was looking for my tail attack? That's why I don't fucking use it half the time. I just saw scratch marks. Where the fuck? Am I crazy? I know I just saw scratch marks. Yep. Playing a little bit differently, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little differently. That's all. Playing just a little bit differently. You better body block. That's 2 survivors not on a gen. Better slam it. Oh, did you fuck up? Oh, goodbye. Now do you understand why we fucking tunnel? Why would a killer tunnel? My god. Toxic killer. Such a toxic killer. Are you noticing a difference yet? My god, why would a killer tunnel, man? What a toxic piece of shit. No. It's not that we're being toxic. We're just doing what's necessary to keep up. Now, this one seems to be garbage. Oh. That missed? Okay. Yep. You notice how I'm not using the tunnel, you notice how I'm not using the tunnels and everything is going way better? You notice that, right? Alright, come here, doo-doo. Alright, come on, doo-doo. We gotta get you on Death Hook. Yep, there we go. Way to go, doo-doo. Good dookie. Way to go, doo-doo. Alright, hey trash can. Let's get you on a fucking hook. Alright, that's 2 survivors death hook. My god, you know, the game changes so much whenever you play smarter. Whenever you're not going for 12 hooks, whenever you're tunneling survivors out, you know, it just goes so much better. Why would a killer tunnel? My god. What a skill issue. Ah, whatever. There we go. Now we got all the hooks we need. Man, am I wrong though? Like, it's like whenever I stopped doing all that dumb shit and just started tunneling, it's like, I don't know, it's almost like the whole fucking game changed. Am I right? Like, it's not even the same game. All I had to do was tunnel. Man, it's like I went from a trash can to actually winning. Am I right? Go to tunneling, go from a loser to a winner? Wow. Skill issue. Okay. My God. Like I said, man, it's not even the same game. Oh my God. I don't know, chat. I don't know, man. Just a skill issue, right? The last match that I lost, it totally wasn't because I was playing a gen build trying to make the generator build work. It wasn't that. It was just a skill issue. But whenever I go back to playing how I normally play with a build that I always bring, I don't know, it's just like out of nowhere, I just quit losing. Why is that? Why is that, chat? Why is it the second I go back to playing how killers are supposed to play, with strategy, with tactics, it's almost like I go back to winning. I mean, I'm just saying. It's almost like I just start winning out of nowhere. I guess that win was just a skill issue. In one of your first few matches as the animatronic, you got everyone, and then the last guy decided he would rather wait out the timer than go try one of the gates. Yep. The survivors are petty like that. But so, like, am I wrong though, chat? You saw the two different playstyles. The gen build with the information to get to the gens and all this and that. All it did was make me lose trying to play the generator build correctly. All I did was lose. But whenever I start playing the way you have to play at the higher MMR, when you start doing what works, you know, like the shit that I'm doing is not just a want. It is a fucking requirement. How I just played in that match is a requirement. Not just, oh, I love doing this. No, it's a requirement. Alright, let's see. We did most of the killers that are on my list. Let me see, what was the quest? Activate the invitation to spawn a party pallet 5 times. Okay, so all I gotta do is just... I don't even really care if I win or lose. All I gotta do is just spawn 5 party pallets. I want to do that real quick. Get the final challenge over with, you know? probably gonna lose, but I don't care. I'm just trying to get the challenge done. Doesn't really matter who I bring. I don't think. Like, I'm not really playing to win right now. I just want to, like I said, just get the challenge done. So who would be best to get the job done? It would be between Fong Min or... What do you guys think? Fong Min or Laura Croft? Who do you think would be better for the job? I guess Laura Croft. All right. All right.
This is so good.
All right, we'll throw this on. Yeah. You'd like to start a huge wager that you'll go against Springtrap? More than likely. I don't really care. Like I said, I'm just trying to get the challenge done. All right, so I need to get some of these stupid cakes. If it shows up in my blood web. Mystery box. Come on. Give me a cake, please. Thank you. I don't want to use... I don't want to bring any more than I have to. Been having a good time watching this game. Would you like to see this game more often, Machiavelli? Okay, so I got to... What was it? Spawn pallets. That's what I got to do. My question is, can you only do it in Chase to spawn pallets, or can you just spawn pallets in general? That's my question. Because, like I said, I don't really care if I die. I just want to get the pallets done, so that way I can get off Survivor. Because I am a killer main. I'm not a Survivor main. Letting that be known. Anything with horror characters is a blessing to watch. Oh yeah, they've got horror survivors as well. You know, like, they've got Ash from Evil Dead. They've got Bill from Left 4 Dead. I mean, they got Laura Croft, Nicolas Cage. They've got, shit, who else? They're fixing to add 2 characters from The Walking Dead. Shit, who else is there? Laurie Strode. Run, dumb bitch. Alright, that's one. Don't care about that. I want these. Just trying to get my challenge done. Like I said, don't care if I win or lose. Looking for spots where I can put a pallet. Come on, there's gotta be more places where I can put a fucking pallet. Whatever. I'm sure a pallet will get dropped soon enough. There it is. So fucking corny. Alright. Okay. Well, time to go over here and replace that pallet. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, maybe that'll spawn back over here. Maybe. Oh, wow. I guess this killer don't respect pallets either. But it's alright, though. Come on. You haven't seen this guy played at all? Yeah, it's a killer that I don't like. I refuse to play that killer. Okay. Like, you can do it. There you go. What the fuck? Why wouldn't it slam the pallet? Oh my fucking god. Bro, nah. What the fuck was that? I was pressing the fucking button and it didn't slam the fucking pallet. I don't care if I missed my DS. That was bull. It was supposed to slam the fucking thing. Like, it literally went into the animation to slam it and just stood there. Like, what the fuck? That is some bullshit, but whatever. Oh my fucking god, can I get a fucking pallet? I don't care if she tunnels me out. Like, cool, get me out. Excuse me? Bro. Alright, there we go. Good. Next game. Talk about straight getting bullshitted. Like, bro, I straight got cheated that match. Like, the DS is on me, what I didn't even really care about timing it. Like I said, I'm not playing to fucking win right now. I'm just trying to get this stupid shit out the way. But that pallet should have slammed instead of just going into the animation and just not even activating. This is your first Masquerade? Alright, let's see how many more I gotta do. I think I got 3 of them. 3 out of 5. Alright, let me look. Oh wait, did I get 5?
Not right.
Wait, let me look. Oh, I got it done. Okay, 5 out of 5. There we go, cool. Nice. Much better. Alright, so we got it done. We got our final challenge done. I died doing it, but I don't give a fuck, as long as I got the challenge done. Alright, so now I should be able to go into... Where is it? Aw, damn it. Damn it. Your favorite killers are Huntress, mainly Stealth Huntress, and Springtrap. Ah, so you're... Yeah, Springtrap's... he's okay. He's not really amazing, though. Alright, so we got that done. We can go ahead and spin some of this shit. I'll go ahead and get you. And let's see, what else is there to get? I don't know, what do I want to get? They got one. I could get these weapons. $125. Well, that sucks. Well, at least I got 4 of them. So I guess I just gotta wait for part 2 then to get the rest. But at least I got these weapons. I'm actually gonna go ahead and equip that shit on Nurse. Like, that's my Nurse right there. That's a Machiavelli. That's my Castlevania cosmetic for the Nurse. It's basically the Grim Reaper cosmetic from Castlevania. That looks badass to me. Like, the weapon, and it's funny because the weapon actually matches the cosmetic. I think that's fucking cool. It looks badass. What do you think about that cosmetic, the weapon? Does it match to you guys? Badass outfit, bullshit killer. I agree. Like, Nurse is an absolute bullshit killer that the devs refuse to fucking nerf. That the devs refuse to rework. Like, Nurse don't just need a nerf. She needs a full fucking rework. Like a rework to her power to do something else. That's what Nurse needs. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, let me go ahead. In order for that cosmetic to save, you have to quit the game and go back in. Because every time that I try to save a cosmetic, without exiting the game and going back in, it never saves for some reason. You never see the Trapper because he's garbage. Like, nobody... Like, dude, even my in-game build cannot save Trapper. Like, even my in-game is not strong enough to make Trapper good. And that says a lot. Have you noticed every time I threw on my in-game build, all except for that one match where I played like shit with Demogorgon, has been wins? Like, the first match with Demogorgon, I was not playing my build correctly. I did not set up early, and it costed me. But other than that match, every time I have ran my in-game build, I have won with it. Have you not noticed? And just about every time I have ran a gen build, I have lost with it. Look how badass that shit is. That looks so cool. Actually, I need to go ahead and level up my spirit. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Where's that blood point shit? That's supposed to, like... Well, first, let me go ahead and do this. There we go. There we go. There it is. God, that went by so much faster, right? And that's everything I just got for prestiging. I do like the new blood web system, to where you can just automatically prestige. I love that shit. Alright, spirit is done. Alright, so now I got her perks unlocked. Now let me look and see the other perks that I need to get. So, let's see. There is Nurse, Huntress, Wraith, Hag, Deathslinger, Hag, Hillbilly, Oni, Deathslinger, Wraith, Nurse. Let's see. And the rest of the perks are not really that good. Trying to think about who I want to get leveled up. Next, that is. Because I already have every Survivor Prestige 3. Like, all of these perks are actually pretty bad, not gonna lie. Like, Nurse's Calling isn't even good anymore because they nerfed Knockout. And just in case you're unaware of what Knockout is, Knockout used to be a slugging perk and then they turned it into pure trash. You like that skin on Wraith? Yeah? Yeah, it's an old skin. I'm just trying to see what perks that... Like, that's terrible. You don't need this anymore. That's not really that great. This isn't really that good. Predator, maybe. Let's see. Blood Echo's not really that good. Tinker's not really that great anymore. Ruin's shit now. Retribution never was good. Devour Hope. Yeah, good luck keeping it. Bloodhound is shit. Beast of Prey is shit. And Nurse's Calling is useless. So basically, I guess Wraith is the only one I truly got left. Like, because Predator might actually be useful, but damn, a 60-second cooldown? That's ridiculous. Like, you see that shit? Like, look at that. When a survivor escapes a chase, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. So, the exchange is a 4-second aura reveal for a fucking 60-second cooldown. How ridiculous is that? So for a whole fucking minute, your perk does nothing. It's like a neutered play with your food. Predator? How? I mean, I get it, like, leaving the chase and shit, but... yeah. Alright, well, whatever. You gave me a like, I appreciate that, man. It really helps out a lot. Actually, I want to go ahead and put that outfit on David. Don't worry, I'm gonna play killer in just a minute. I just gotta put this outfit on David. I just unlocked it. I wanna see how it looks anyway, at least. Where are you? Here. It's that. And where is it? Because I know it gave me the pants too, I believe, right? I think so. I could have swore it did. Or was that for Wraith? I don't see them. Am I just blind? Hold on. What's this shit called? One button suit, David King, event, rare, purple. Okay. Was that shit for the Wraith? The pants? Let me go to killer real quick. It procs something when you lose the chase, but the exchange is way worse, right? Wait, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was. There we go. Much better. That actually looks kind of cool, too. But, yeah. It looks like gator skin. Alligator skin. Alright, so there's that. And I think I unlocked his... No, I didn't unlock his weapon. That was for, like, trapper and shit. Okay, well. Alright, is there any other killer that I haven't played yet? In my list. Is there another killer y'all want to see me try? From the description of my stream, I gave a lit Michael. No. Dude, you couldn't pay me to play Michael. Michael is garbage. Alright, Lich. Like, bro, like, I'm willing to play some bad killers, but like, no, not Myers. I'm not playing Myers. Like, Myers is so fucking bad. I'm just trying this build to see how it does. I'm not going to say this is a good build. I'm not going to say it's bad. I'll just have to see how the survivors play and how they counter it, if they counter it. Myers used to be good. Myers never was good. Myers has never been good. Like, Myers has been a bad killer for years. Like, maybe versus low levels, like low MMR survivors, yeah. Yeah, Myers can be fun whenever you got survivors who don't know how to play. Yeah, I will admit that. Can I play Knight next? No, I've already played Knight. I definitely don't want to play Knight again. Like, I might just scratch him off my list entirely, honestly. Like, I like his cosmetic, I just don't like him. He's not my kind of killer, really. It's not that I can't use him or nothing. I just don't like him. Like, I'm trying to give Lich a chance. Like, I don't think I've hardly ever played Lich in a real match. Like, it's usually just been versus bots, like, testing shit. Like, in this build right here, I don't really think this is no meta build or nothing. It's primarily just a build that, you know, complements the perk he came with, Dark Arrogance. You know, for faster pallet window vaulting. You know, basically it's an all game superior anatomy with bamboozle in combination, which makes it a 40% increase to vaulting speed. And the downsides to Dark Arrogance, you know, the blindness durations are increased. Like I was trying to say, with Dark Arrogance, the blindness duration is increased if you get blinded, so I brought Lightborn to counter that downside. The other downside is you have increased duration on pallet stuns by 25%. That's why I brought Enduring to reduce that by 50%. So I recover from pallet stuns 25% faster than normal, instead of you know, so basically my build is to make this perk do better with bamboozle, and these two perks are to counter the downsides of Dark Arrogance. And I'm using Pearl of Power and Ring of Spell Storing, so that way it reduces the cooldown of my abilities. And this here also decreases the cooldown of my spells. So both of them decrease my spell cooldowns. Yeah, both of these decrease my spell cooldowns. Sorry if you're starting to see lag, but it has, to be fair, it has been an 8-hour stream. My internet's gonna act stupid eventually. But yeah. We'll see where this goes. If we can get a match. But yeah, like I said, I do apologize if there's lag currently. Yeah, 13 people are watching. I'm actually surprised. Like right now, you might be experiencing buffering, and I apologize. I can't do nothing about that. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, and you know, eventually my internet's gonna start acting stupid after so long, I guess. But you know, just try to bear with it, I guess. Hopefully the lag will go away, or the buffering will go away. It's 90 degrees here in LA, Los Angeles. Would they ever nerf Wesker? I highly doubt it. Everybody calls Wesker the fair, fun, and balanced killer for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. I really don't understand why people say Wesker is balanced when he's not. I don't even play him like that, and I still do good with him. That should say something. Like, it's not even like an extremely hard learning curve or nothing with Wesker. Does the heat mess with my internet too? I don't think heat necessarily interferes. I mean, I'm not going to say that can't. Like, there's like, what, the heat waves and shit? I don't know. That might cause interference, but I don't think it would be that much. I really don't know. I know like solar flares and shit can like cause power outages and shit like that. So maybe heat can interfere. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's hot as fuck in my room right now. Like it's really hot. I got 2 monitors going, a PC, an Xbox, you know, like a bunch of shit. No AC running, so that way my AC unit isn't blowing in the mic. So I'm just sitting in here sweating. All right. I do apologize for the lag, or the buffering. Let's see what this killer can do. If anything. Damn, are they even touching a djinn? Bro. There's literally no audio in this match. I literally have no audio in this match. Okay, there we go. Like, what? Oh, okay. Bro, this match literally has no audio. And, like, just that chase was the only audio that it had. Bro, what is this shit? I literally have no fucking audio other than chase music. I literally don't hear footsteps. I don't hear fucking pallets. I don't hear shit. I hear that. I hear injuries. Boy, chat, is the gen speeds fast enough? I barely got time to fucking do anything. I'm gonna lose just because I can't hear fuck all. I literally can't hear shit. I have no fucking audio in this match, bro. Like, what is this shit, man? Like, I can't even hardly fucking hear anything. Like, look at that. No audio. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't hear shit. At all. Except for that shit. That's all I hear. Why you tell me, chat, were the gen speeds fast enough? There's no point. Like, I don't have an in-game build. Yeah, there's no audio in this match other than screams and injuries. There's no grunts of pain. There's no generator sounds. There's nothing. There's no footstep sounds. Nothing. And once again, I have no fucking audio, so I can't fucking hear anything. I got a tie game with no fucking audio. I don't, like, bro, like I said, man, behavior fucking sucks. I literally got a tie game with no fucking audio, bro. Like I said, I do apologize for this lag, man. Like, I really do apologize for this buffering and shit like that. But like I said, behavior, fix your fucking game, man. Like, the matches don't even have fucking audio, bro. Like, that is just absolutely stupid. You know, and considering the fact that my internet is acting dumb, like, it's probably best that I just go ahead and end the stream here. It's literally been 9 hours. I think that's good enough for right now for the part 1 of the Masquerade event, the final Masquerade event. So yeah, considering that my stream is lagging this hard right now, I think that is basically going to be all for this video or this stream. If you like the video / stream, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next stream or video. And just in case there was lag right there, I will see you in my next stream or video.